Yo, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I apologize if there is any scuff. I had to like redo my whole setup. Well, not the whole setup, just like the computer. I had to move the computer. So everything in OBS should be working. Probably, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm 10 minutes late. Oh no, I'm 15 minutes late. I was supposed to start stream like 15 minutes ago, but I was dealing with technical difficulties. Like my... Oh, I hope the YouTube stream is doing alright. I see it like stuttering. Oh! Alright, everyone on Twitch, let me know if the Twitch stream is dying. Or not, we'll see. That freeze was actually just me losing face tracking. That was not a freezing. That would be a funny bit though. But today we're here to play Wuthering Waves. Hang on, this is like the microphone's messed up. Hang on. Hang on, let me fix it. Okay, I fixed it. Do I sound better? Okay, I sound way better. Holy moly. I was wondering, like, why is it... Normally it's a skip, right? I don't know! I don't know anymore! I really don't. I'm actually... in such a... pickle right now. Because I have a lot of pulls. And I could pull Norma and get Remiel still. The problem is I'm trying to save for M6 Sunbringer. For me, it might not be since I'm not dying for a stunner. Kind of. Like, I have dial-in, don't get me wrong. But like... it's like... enemy-specific still. Right now, the #1 boss I struggle with the most in the endgame is the Wandering Hunter, because I don't have Yudhari, and I don't have Banyue. I do have... and another thing is, like... that boss, I'm pretty sure it resists physical. So Dialin is not super effective as a stunner against that guy. At least I don't think she is. Like, she's still ideal for those teams. But like, in terms of stunning the boss quickly, she's doing it slower because it has physical resist. Wait, okay. I might be wrong, it might not be that boss. There is a boss where I've been using Dialin against that boss, and it's like, it feels really copium. Also, here's the thing, alright? I kinda like Norma's design more. And the problem is I saw Norma makes Soldier 11 like super good. And then I'm also seeing Astra, Norma, Orphe with like main DPS Orphe or main DPS Norma. And I'm like, oh, I kinda really want that. And then also, I'm not gonna lie, even though this, like, the story started with, like, Valina, or Season 3 started with Valina as, like, the main push of 3.0, the story, like, revolved around Norma, and then in the Bangbu event, revolved around Norma, too, so I'm kinda like, oh goodness, she has a lot of screen time, and now I really like her. So we're just kind of in a bit of a pickle, is essentially what I'm saying. Thinking is a lot easier to see chat. I have chat on a bigger screen now. The thing is though, you guys are all over there, so I'm sure you guys are seeing I'm like looking all the way to the left here, and I'm like, but I can read chat so much better. YouTube chat is still fried for like the next week. I should probably explain this. I took a break. Well, not really a break. I don't stream that often anyways. But like, I haven't streamed for like a whole week. The reason is because my drawing tablet is like dying. And I've been using it as an extra monitor for streaming. But like, 2 of the USB-C ports on it are like fried now and don't have data going through it at all. So I'm on my last USB-C port. So I bought a new drawing tablet and that should hopefully come in. But because the tablet is dying, I had to move my computer around and everything. to try and figure out the problem, only to learn that I just need to buy a new drawing tablet, which is very painful because those things are very expensive. I'm giga poor now. Any plans I had to whale in any of the gachas super died after this incident. Which kind of sucks because I literally just spent a little bit of money on Genshin. So I'm like, bruh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Those 11 Orphe and Norma probably. Oh my goodness, that team sounds so good. It sounds so good. I want to play it, but I don't have Norma. Here's the plan though. I will be throwing... I'll throw 30 pulls at Norma. So 3 10 pulls. If we get in early, yippee. If we don't, hey, we just built up 30 pity. Well, I say early, but like, we have 30 pity on the banner already, so... Like, we're actually getting like dangerously close to pity, but like, if we don't get early Norma, we just save for Remyao. But yeah. 68 is still early, so you're fine with it? I guess, yeah. I guess pity... It's like top pity 75. Alright, so we're gonna play Wuwa. Let me boot it up. Actually, wait, no, let me not boot it up. Hang on. Hang on. Let me connect my controller. Ah, no, don't big picture mode. Ah! 1 second. What in big picture mode? Exit big picture mode. There we go. Ah, I was like, wait! Actually, there was nothing sensitive on that screen anyways, but I haven't actually exported enough to do that, but yeah. This is story day or grinding day. We are gonna be doing the chapter... I don't know what chapter. We're doing the Wuthering Waves version 3.4 Segue today. So it's gonna lead into the next arc. This is basically us finishing off the last bit of Lahai Roy stuff. So I'm pretty excited to see that. And then after, I don't think it's gonna be super duper long. Let me cover this up in case there's something sensitive. Agree. But we're gonna be setting off Lahai Roy, and I don't know how long this quest is. I don't think it's like super long. Like usually the segues are like 3 hours max, right? So what's gonna happen after is we'll just be grinding pulls to hopefully pull an extra copy of Lucy. That is the plan. And the reason we are using pulls on Lucy when Yang Yang 5-star version is right there is because I desperately want to get the extra... They're giving an extra resonance chain, an extra sequence, a free character sequence if you do enough pulls, and I'm like right underneath that, so that's the plan basically. Anyway, let's just enter Solaris 3. Admittedly, I will be honest. I think they overtuned the endgame in Wuwa for the last Tower of Adversity. The last TOA reset, it actually fried me. I could not do the last 2 floors at all. Like, I wasn't even remotely close. And I spent like a long time practicing to try and like get my rotations even... Because like, you know, the rotations in Wuwa, you can fit a lot more DPS into them when you're quick swapping and stuff. And it was still that ride. I was missing like 4 stars totally. It was really, really bad. I was so upset about it. Like genuinely, I was so upset that I basically just where is it? I basically have given up on that completely. Like, I'm never gonna try and just stay on top of things in Wuwa ever again. They completely lost me. Like, that is actually how bad it was. Cause like, I just finished, I pulled all the characters, I dealt the Yuki, I got everything, and I couldn't play the endgame. And you know, I know we could up it a little bit. We could get the store, we could get our rotations just a little bit better. I could probably increase my DPS by like 10 to 20% if I just locked in even just a little bit more. But I'm like, it's not worth the effort. It's all that for like extra 100 gems. And so, with that in mind, we're not gonna be going hardcore on the pulls for Wuwa anymore. I do want to pull 21 more times to get that extra Lucy copy, but it's... I don't know, I can't. It's literally... Wait, let me open up the... Yeah, let me expose myself. Where is the... Here we go. I'm missing 5 of the stars. I couldn't do it. Now, of course, you know, Lozani is, you know, not... She's not the best DPS anymore. But like... Heavy attack damage bonus when casting intro skill, crit damage increase. We can take full advantage of this buff. Alright, this is a buff we can take full advantage of. Zani was not cutting it. Keep in mind, I have an S1 shorekeeper. Zani is S1 as well with her weapon. So and my Phoebe is pretty well built too. And then this is just tragic. I don't know. Anyway, long story short, it was bad. I don't even want to try anymore. I'm done trying to build meta characters. We're skipping Lucilla. We're probably gonna skip... Actually, I have, what, 11 pulls? I'll fair with those 11 pulls at Yang Yang. But that's it. I'm not pulling anymore in Wuwa. Not until I see a character I really like. So we're swapping to like free-to-play. I am that upset about the benefit. Now, I did see it took a beta leak, so maybe I'm not supposed to talk about it. But like, apparently they're lowering the HP deflation is what's happening now with the endgame. They're HP deflating the enemies now. They realize, oh, no one's clearing this time, except the hardcore dedicated fans. And I'm like, ah, too late. I've been done dirty too many times on the endgame. If we're gonna tower creep this hard, I'm not trying anymore. And we need to do a temple on Lucy, and it turns gold to make me feel better. No, it does not. And it's not even a character. Okay, well, there was an attempt. Meh. I probably should have saved it for this thing here, but... That's whatever. I've got 8 pulls now. We need 11 more, so we just need to grind for 3 more pulls. And then we'll be good. I also have 46 standard pulls, and I don't know what to do with them. Why do I have mail? Yeah, I had a notification for nothing! That's crazy. That's my upset with Wuwa. I've been building Lucy and Rebecca in the background. As you can see, we got some... Oh, we got a decent crit ratio on Lucy here. Probably could be better. We got around Static Mist. We got a decent Echo build here. This is not leveled up at all. Not even remotely close. The reason I'm getting done dirty by the flippin' enemy drops! Enemies don't drop enough. I had this more in like 2 hours. They get like a 1 skill for like level 10, so I give up. I genuinely, it's not fun. It's not fun running around the overworld just killing the same guy over and over again to get like one drop of the item, and I need 80 of them for the skill, and it's like, okay, well, this sucks. Cause like, it's just so much dead. There's so much dead time. It's like, oh man, we killed the guy. We gotta get the next one, and I gotta spend like 3 minutes finding the next one on the map, and then I don't know. I'm starting this stream ranting about Wuwa game design. But then it's like 3 minutes finding the next one on the map, and then we found it, and then I gotta kill it. Okay, we got one more drop, and then we gotta go and knock down the other guy. It's just that on loop, and it's like 10% of the time is me killing the guy and getting what I need, and then the other 90% of the time is me running from point A to point B with my motorcycle. You never really believe in HP sponging. You believe they should either get an extra string moveset and be kicking your teeth in with extra damage if you ignore things about them. I mean, that's the thing, they do. The enemies in Wuwa, for endgame at least, they actually do like hit hard. And they do, I don't know, apparently I'm like one of the... Like, we were streaming vaguely. There was somebody in chat who was like, why are you scared of getting hit? And I'm like, cause they're gonna kill me! I lose half my health if they hit me! Or maybe 1/4. Or 1/3. And it's like, I was running an HP, sustainless comp because I needed more damage. No, well.
Pick up the pace.
Anyways, I'm just gonna build Lucy. That's the plan for now. We're just gonna build Lucy. Maybe we try to pull Yang Yang's wrong. Like, I gotta do a reaction for a trailer still. The story will probably be... It'll probably continue to be peak. I feel like we're entering a really cool area here. In terms of, like, what's happening. I will say Lucy's gameplay is sick. I looked at her, like, thing on Pride-Win, and she's, like, apparently a mid character. Like, you need sequence 2, apparently, for her to be, like, remotely viable. But then it's, like, it's also, like, not worth it. Cause, like, and they're just gonna power creep her anyways. They did that with every other character, so... I don't know. The only reason I'm pulling extra because I'm getting a free sequence. And it would be really nice if we got the extra S1, so we're actually at S2. But the game balance in Wuwa actually did genuinely upset me a lot. That's why I'm so late with the Segue playthrough. I mean, I've also been busy, but like, it really got pushed back. Also, if you're wondering why my rotations are so bad, don't worry, I'm just hitting buttons. We're not thinking about it too hard right now. I'm busy ranting. Why are those numbers so low? Because none of my skills are leveled. Nothing's leveled, I can't level them! Or if you're wondering why Mornier is doing no damage, it's Mornier. She's not really here to do damage. She's here to heal and give me a 1 trillion damage buff.
Almost feel bad. Found a soft spot.
And Rebecca's also here just to buff because she's not done being built either. She has like a level 10 weapon. She demands a lot of field time. No, her field time is not a lot. Mornier has like no field time. I was just button mashing and not swapping off the character because I was busy ranting.
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash.
Mornier's field time is like very, very short if you actually do it right. I have to do it again? Bruh.
Hey, wait!
No gay. Here, let me do the rotation properly. And this is how much field time Mornier actually uses. There, that's all. That's all the field time she needs. Very, very quick. Rebecca has a lot of field time, and also she's not doing damage either because mine's not built good. Okay, that should be good. I think, maybe? I don't know. Is there a way I can speedrun 3 pulls so I can get my free sequence at the bare minimum? Come on. What do you mean, boy? And you can upgrade a weapon once. Now this is there. Hi Omi, welcome, welcome. New patch comes out either tomorrow or the day after. It is tomorrow, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I Whimpering Waste reset. I hate this game mode, but that's free pulls. So let's actually go do that first before we do the story and catch up. Yeah, so in 14 hours, in 53 minutes, this patch ends and then they do maintenance for the next patch. So it's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So in like 24-ish hours. Maybe a little less than that. Alright, let's go do Whimpering Waste and that'll get us our free sequence. Did I do the cyberpunk stuff early? I already did the cyberpunk stuff. Today we're doing Lucila's Segue. Her Segue quest. Which should lead us into the next... Into the next thing, I think? I don't know. Alright, it's we go to guidebook. I Whimpering Wastes. That one thing where I got an A rank. I hate this game mode so much. It's like actually, it's not fun at all. But it's the latest main story thing I've done. Oh, we finished the Lahai Roy storyline. Kind of. So we just did the cyberpunk stuff. I'm done the Lahai Roy. We did all the stuff with iMyth already. And with the Exo Strider. And now this is the... We're gonna be doing the quest that came out with Lucila's banner, which was like 2 weeks ago. I just haven't done it yet. I'm a little bit behind, so... We're doing that right now. Well, after I get my free, like, 5 pulls from this. I'm back to Miracle, enjoy the alert. Okay, wait, what are the popular teams you have going on here? Yeah, sure, why not? Onslaught is today, wait. What is, what's Onslaught?
Careful.
Oh, for Genshin, okay. I was like, there's an Onslaught in... There's an Onslaught in Wuwa, like, this is news to me.
Flicker into form. Drive safe. Check this out.
Oh my gosh, I'm messing up all my rotations. And it should be fine, right? Alright, I just need to get the ultimate. Get the liberation. Okay, here we go.
You should have run.
Alright, hang on. I don't know how to do this. There you go. Sorry, I'm playing on controller. I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! On controller. What do I think of the Lahai story? I think it was too short. I don't know. Maybe we were spoiled. We were spoiled by Oh shoot! How bad did I play? I spent that whole thing learning how to play. Where's my points at? Okay, we can make up for that. I knew you were spoiled by Arena Sita, but like that was one gigantic storyline, right? It went all the way from like 2.0 to 2.8. There were filler patches here and there. In Lahai Roy, we didn't get any filler patches. It was like there was main story on everything, but it only was like a few patches though. I feel like there's so much that we didn't explore. We didn't explore the school aspect. She succumbed to a screen time, and I'm actually mad about that because they pretended she was so important. But we're not done this. We're not fully done the Lahai Roy story yet, though. Maybe we still have Lucila's Segue, so maybe she still gets to stand in the background in that quest too. I don't know. Like I feel like Denya did not get explored enough as a character. Us saving the day with the Exo Strider and bringing Imith back. There was barely an epilogue with Imith. Like we put so much emphasis on like how disturbed we were that, you know, we couldn't save Imith, but then we saved her, but she's still a ghost, but she got her body back. So I don't know. Didn't explain it. Didn't show it. Then I'm like, okay. But maybe in Lucila's Segue again. That's the last but we have to do. I'm not done that yet. I feel like I'm putting a lot of hope in it though. Do you know what Imith is? Is he an intelligent construct? You don't know what equivalent would be for an intelligent construct. No, Imith isn't an intelligent construct. She's a digital ghost. If that makes sense. So basically, she was a person, and she was fine, and then then the Exo Strider, she was trying to pilot it, and it absorbed her, so she died. And so she's just been wandering around the campus as a digital ghost for a very long time, like 500 years or something like that. So very depressing. Or maybe not 500, I don't know how long. I don't know how, no, not 500. It was a couple of years. A couple of years. Because Mornier is still there. I don't know the exact timeline, but she was wandering on campus for like a decade or something like that. Just by herself, can't interact with anybody. Very sad, but she's gonna save the world. And then she saved the world, but then she got stuck in the black hole. Her digital ghost got stuck in the black hole, and Rover's like, we have to save her. No, she's there forever, and she's alone. But then we saved her. And we saved the day, we defeated the big bad guy. Aleph won. But then Imith's body showed up inside the thingy. Inside the pod that it disappeared in, but her ghost wasn't there, so it's just the body. It wasn't cognitive. And it was like, oh, okay, that's depressing. And then we defeated Aleph 1. And Imith showed up and we were like, yeah, we did it. And then the quest ended and didn't explain anything, and I'm like, oh, okay. Isn't the rover from Lahai Roy? No, the rover is from space. Rover is like a cosmic being. I think they're from space. They lived in Lahai Roy for a little bit, and when they were living in Lahai Roy, Imith was like a 5-year-old or something, and they were actually raising her. They took her in. So we're basically Imith's parents. Which caused a lot of distress in the gacha community because everybody was like, that's my waifu! And then they revealed that the main character's relationship with Imith was that he was a parent. It was a parent-daughter relationship. And people were like, wait, can she still be my waifu? And it made people upset because her design... She has like the skin-tight mech outfit on. And so basically she has a very fancy outfit. So everyone was already like, it's my waifu, she's so hot. And then it was our daughter. And then everyone was like, oh, again, I don't know, and that was weird. Anyway, that's the Robelle summary of Lahai Roy. It was very much... I do really like the storytelling. Like it was very cinematic. There was lots of really cool world building things too. Wuwa normally doesn't do world building like that. Like it was very much like really good world building. I feel like Wuwa has always prioritized its story presentation over its world building. And in Lahairoi, I feel like that was our first time really like focusing on that world building aspect. I got cut off by ads, you know what? That's how it be. Why is Gachimi so horny? I mean, just look at the characters. You better make sexy characters. People are gonna be like, oh, that character's hot. It's like that's just that's how it is, right? That's what makes money too, right? And sex sells. That's undeniable. It is a undeniable truth that people gotta accept. That's why people be like, that character is so hot, yes, take all my money. Or that character is so cute, take all my money. Or that character is so meta, take all my money. They'll leverage any aspect to get people to spend money. What's the most chaotic boss fight in Wuwa? I am not entirely sure. I feel like chaotic is a very specific term, so I don't know. We're not gonna actually bolt just yet, hang on.
The moon is full. Praise me. Causality overturned. Me. I am grasped.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I messed up.
Loading.
That was insane. I feel like that L1 boss fight was like really exciting for me. Like that boss fight was like really cool. Oh goodness, I feel like I didn't do that good. Oh, never mind, that's an S rank, I'll take it. I wasn't like paying good attention. I guess that's what we're running, okay. But yeah, the LF1 boss fight was really cool, cause like we got a whole mech fight. And it's like, it wasn't leveraging on like a gacha character's kit. The mech kit was like its own unique thing. And that in and of itself was really cool. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take 50 years to build that up. Wait, what is this team comp? I got 2 healers on here. What in the world? Okay. Whatever, I'm not gonna question it.
Take your final dive into America. All in my wake. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow. Your days are numbered with the sun. Vow from the soul.
I'm trying to remember the other bosses. I'm like, is there another one that was like really good too?
Astral modulation.
Maybe the problem with Wuwa is like actually all the fights are too cinema. By the way, this is the story in general. The whole story is so cinema, like it doesn't have crazy stick out moments as often, and like all of the moments stick out, so it's like all really crazy. So it kind of blends together in my memory, which makes it really hard for me to be like, oh yeah, that was my favorite moment in the game. Because it's like, there were so many moments I enjoyed so much. So it's like, it's a positive that ended up being a negative. Which that's a crazy way to look at it, I guess.
All units
Maximizing maximum output.
This boss fight is the best OST. Oh, that's actually a bit hard there. Wait. Oh wait, no, this. Why did auto? Okay, this this lineup is wrong.
Savior's victory. The world is mine to guard. Objective.
Maybe it should be fine. It's Iron Man. She just does 5 trillion damage anyways.
Stars shine tonight. System integration. Come from the sky.
Alright, we're gonna go back to Mornier.
Locked in. Access confirmed. Order executed. Stars, hear my query.
And then we're gonna swap to Linnae instead.
Got structural override initiated. Check this out. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Assuming
I messed up. We swapped to Mornier. It's fine. We'll just
Twilight over the sea.
score low this time.
Through the void.
No, still in this rank. I'll take it. One of our popular teams now. Okay, I need to kill whoever lined them up like this. Thank you very much.
Let's get moving.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Okay, we're gonna take some time to get force open shorekeeper's like field. Here you go.
With time.
Maybe you should have just stayed on Yuki for a bit to build up the energy. Gather them up.
Leave it to me.
I messed up. I bumped the D-pad.
Stay calm. Nothing
It should be fine.
deconstructed. Break apart.
Alright.
Days are numbered. Keep this up. You should have run.
We can still save this.
Take your final dive into America. For all wishes spoken,
I did it wrong.
this vessel I offer.
Okay, I'm restarting this. I'm playing so bad. Is it you or is it pretty massive total shows when you compare the performance of Elsie LeBlanc between Linnae and Wuwa and Lucy and ZZZ? Oh, I mean like the... I'm guessing that's the voice actor, right? I don't pay too much attention to the voice actor name. Not always, sometimes I do, but... I'm not consistent with it.
Let there be snow. Follow my moves if you can. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Oh yeah, just doing one full rotation as CQ as the wave. Oh, but that's voice acting for you. Just the, you know, they do have talent. I know a lot of people are like, it's always the same voice actors on loop, but like I probably fully believe that their skill level is just that high above all of the people that aren't professionally in the industry, that they just keep getting cast, and you see, that's why you keep seeing repeated voice actors so often. Sort of. There probably is a little bit of an aspect of you know, this person's famous, so if we cast them, then the character might be more popular.
Time to end this.
But yeah, just having such a different performance is just... I just chop it down to their skill.
Have you roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Also the directing too, though.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you new.
Okay, can you stop interrupting my dear? There you go. Okay, that guy kept hitting me and interrupting my moves.
Connection severed. Stress points mapped. Good. Down to the micro. Nothingness.
There is 40 seconds, love.
Let there be snow.
They all had to have different voice characters in Wuwa. I feel like that's an inevitability.
For all wishes
Oh.
spoken,
I hit the button too slowly.
vessel I offer.
You know what won't happen? And did he swear off of it, or... Cause like... I don't know, I feel like it'll be a pretty big role. Oh, to be fair though, Wuwa does not get that many male characters. So it's like, for that to happen, then there's gotta be a guy character. Well, maybe not. I don't know, it depends.
Complete.
Evil repel. Blade cleaves the night.
I should probably swap to Mornia instead of doing this.
So light you of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Command mode engaged. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override. Drive safe. Marked. Special delivery goes boom. Whirling up.
Alright, we gotta score big time now.
Reach the cosmos. Starfall.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Cannon ammo. Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
You know, like they will with the Japanese voices? I think a lot of the fan base only plays in Japanese.
Starlight over the seas.
And the reason is because when the game started, the voice acting was just bad. It was like so rushed. And apparently it was like a... It was a studio
Don't feel pain.
with like English accents and they forced everyone to do an American accent. So now they had crazy time constraints. And the voice directing was just not it. What? Okay.
Assuming master control. All units fired. Attack confirmed. Stars.
But now it's a lot better because their time constraints are not nearly as bad.
Structural override.
And they're now forcing the American accents on everyone, which the voice actors they have didn't like specialize in that. So I swapped back to English.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Form of mesh.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Thunder. Ghosts don't feel pain.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Eclipse! Solar flare!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Lineups checked.
Come on, little one.
Only A rank, whatever. Oh no, I don't have my Cyberpunk characters built! I'll do this, I guess. Do the cope. But first... Does Luke sound somewhat British though? I'm thinking about that. I don't remember. I don't think he's not particularly like super duper British. I don't think. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna lie. His Segue, they did not give him a lot of screen time, so... Well, they did, but... You're more focused on within the Grand Architect.
Astral modulation. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break apart. A pivotal moment.
They censored Rebecca's voice lines in English a ton. Oh yeah, no. I mean... Yeah, they couldn't make her swear fully. But they kept her faithful to her, like, cyberpunk counterpart, so I'm happy about that.
Your days are numbered. Take your final dive into America. Fading blue. You've prepared for this, have you not? May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Oh, those guys did not die.
Loathing. Why not? In war with time. Flicker into form. Come. Meet your end. Connection severed.
You should have run. Let there be snow.
Alright, let's just do some combos.
Wait for the moment. Fading blue. Evanescent morning dew.
That one out.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Oh my gosh, it did a lot of damage. Not enough though, not enough damage. Did I play HSR? Kinda.
Integration complete.
Kinda. I picked it back up. I've been doing dailies, but we haven't had time to sit down and catch up on the story yet. I did promise chat I will do all of Amphorius on stream, and then we're gonna do a review on it on YouTube. So tune in for that. We're gonna be starting our story catch up when Himiko Nova comes out. That's my plan, at least. We're gonna start up that, and then hopefully it takes not too long to catch up, but I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. But my plan is to do like 1 to 2 patches worth of story a week once that releases, and then we'll see how long it takes. And maybe it'll take like a month or 2 for us to fully catch up. Alright, I don't know why I stayed on aim it for a bit when I could have set up buffs like frame 1.
Attack confirmed. Stars. Hear my queries.
But the reason I came back to, because I quit HSR back in like 3.0. I mean, everyone knows there was a ton of like, you know, drama going on in the community. I wasn't too concerned with that. I was more just upset that they were power creeping my favorite characters really badly.
Special delivery. Goes boom.
But I stopped playing around that when Amphorius started.
Whirling
And then I came back because the character that made me start playing the game, which is Silverwolf, got like a... They got a alternate. They got an SP form. So I came back for that, and we did our Silverwolf pulls, and they went very well.
The savior rises. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Air Lab Sauce, that's literally with Sound B. That makes sense. I like Envy a lot. It's whoop,
Assuming master
getting bucks
control.
back up.
Guidance granted. Processing authorizing maximum output.
And getting used to playing with the controller.
Drive safe. Check this out. That's all you got. Mark. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Whirling up. System integration complete. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. In and through. Charge.
Oh my goodness, kill that guy, please.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Huh. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Solar flare. Eclipse. Heroes on. Lights up. Limelight. Check.
Oh my gosh, there's only 4 seconds left. Give me up this skill use, please! Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
Ignite the world.
Oh well. We failed Silverwolf my 99 pulls, and I'm probably waiting for the reruns because we started pretty late around the start of Planet Arcadia. That's about when I came back. But I also wailed though when I came back, which I probably shouldn't have, but that's how it be. To not put the cyberpunk people. That works. Okay. Once again, whoever... This lineup is messed up. Why? Maybe that's actually ideal. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure Linnae is supposed to pass her buff on to the next Resonator. You have to stay on them. I ran into a full Yuki rotation.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first.
Just so that Shorekeeper gets some energy built up.
Time to end follow my lead if you can. May the Sakura incinerate. Burn this away.
Yeah, it's like not that much damage without the buffs. Yeah, there we go. It's enough to like
With time.
get her buffs up pretty quickly without her taking 1 billion years of field time.
Dismantle. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Come. Meet your end.
Like a war in a sci-fi fantasy genre? Oh yeah, it's definitely sci-fi fantasy. I mean, like, would you put Star Wars in sci-fi fantasy? Because they're essentially the same deal here. Just instead of, you know, regular swords, Star Wars got laser swords instead.
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Leave it to me. Loading. Astral modulation. Lifeline crack. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Dead set flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Take your final.
Alright, here we go. This is the last rotation. We gotta start cooking.
Prepared for this, have you not? Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
There we go. Do you think we're gonna get another Wuwa X Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab after season 2 of Edge Runners on an anime? It depends on how popular season 2 is. Cause like, I'm gonna tell you right now, season 2 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, I'm very, very excited for it. There's a lot of hype built around it, so I have no doubt that it'll be successful, but I don't know if it's gonna have the same staying power as Cyberpunk Edge Runners season 1. And the reason the staff behind Edge Runners 2, it's completely different people. I know it's the same studio, but like, you know, people don't... That's the big thing with anime fans that you find. They always look at just the studio. And it's really like the really analytical anime fans that look at the people that are actually making it. Right? So it's like, you look at Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 1, and the person working on it was Imaishi, which is like one of the greatest anime directors ever. Or actually no, was it director or animator? I don't know. But it's one of the most well-known. It's like the Gurren Lagann guy, Kill la Kill guy. And so it's like, you know, you had immense talent behind Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 1. Cyberpunk Edge Runners Season 2, it also has immense talent behind it, but it's no longer the same director. Right? It's no longer the lead, the same character designer, it's not the same composer. It's literally a completely different team. And so, I don't know if Edge Runner Season 2 is gonna have that same, like, popularity that just stays popular. Maybe it'll be hype, but I can imagine that maybe it just dies off as soon as it's done. Or maybe it's even more popular, I don't know. But Wuwa doing a Cyberpunk Edge Runner Season 2 collab, I don't know, it would depend on the popularity of the Season 2 of the anime. And I saw it more near like frame 1.
All targets in sight.
But I have confidence it is still Studio Trigger at its core, so maybe it's fine.
Drive safe. Go over here. Mark, one more. Hey, don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Whirling up. Come on, let's soul sing in harmony.
Have you had enough time to play around with some of the Norma teams in ZZZ? I have only had time to play around with Norma in the main story. I haven't done any of that in like the... I haven't pulled her yet. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull her because, you know, everyone's saving for Remiel.
The savior rises. Feather drones assemble. Promise to come on, little one. Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Order initiating criticality protocol.
Once I get...
That's all you got?
You want to take 50-50 and now your day is ruined? I'm sorry to hear that, little lamb sauce.
Tie a bow and call.
You'll be pulling for Remiel, but you will be pulling for the Uma for Sigrid. That's fair.
Over the sea.
That's fair. I've heard a lot of good things about Sigrid from people in the beta and people testing it.
Heroes on. Lights up.
You lost the grace? I'm sorry. I mean, hey, at least you're guaranteed Remiel now if you plan to pull for her.
The savior rises.
You have Ren 2 now? Oh my gosh, I don't even think it hit those guys.
Master control. process is complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structure override initiated. Blade cleaves the night.
Peril, burst in light.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Come on!
Stars, line up tomorrow.
That is a lot of 10,000s, my goodness. It's the only A rank, bruh. Well, that's why I don't like Whimpering Wastes. But that's still 500 pulls. I'm not even gonna bother with the respawning torrent. It's not worth it. Okay, let's go to the story quest. After I do a 10 pull. Alright, give me S1. Give me S2, Lucy. Turn gold. Oh shoot! Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Oh, it's forgiven! Let's go! Hey! Oh, wait a minute. Hey, wait, I gotta spell. Wait, hang on. Hey, wait, I gotta mute it. I gotta mute it. Wait. I forgot. They copyrighted the crap out of me the last time I streamed Dead Runners. Alright, we're good. Okay. Hopefully they don't, Hopefully we don't, Alright. It only takes one. Darn. Okay. Give me my Lucy's wave band. And her weapon while we're at it. Come on. Alright, we're good! Lucy gets to stay with the ball!
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Huge! She now has like the same power level as Zani, maybe, I don't know.
Can't let up.
Alright, we take it. We take it. We did it. We survived the cyberpunk Edge Runner's banner. We got everything we wanted. Let's go do that Segue quest. Everybody, grab a snack and drink. It is time to lock in. As soon as I figure out where it is. And go live roll a Segue. Chapter 3 Segue. We choose the sky. Am I free tomorrow? What's this about? I feel like a lot of people are only pulling Lucy because of her assets. I mean, there's also, like, you know, the attachment to the character from the anime. I'll take that as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8. It's right next to the academic affairs office. Don't mix them up! I guess another important thing, though, is, like, the FOMO is very high because it is a collab banner. And it is going away. Wait till 8 AM the next day. Bruh. Is it worth doing the Lahai reconstruction quests? Don't ask me, I do just the main story. I've become I'm very casual Wuwa player. I do not play I don't do the events. And I don't do the side quests anymore. And the reason? It is simply just I'm juggling too many gacha games, and I cannot dedicate all my time to just one. Unless it's Endless Zone Zero, I love that game. Oh goodness, what's happening? Oh, what's happening? Yeah, maybe we can just like... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Now I wanted. Hang on. Is it this button? There you go. If it looks like I'm fumbling with the controls, it's because I am. Genuinely, I am not I normally play mouse and keyboard, but I'm trying to get used to playing with a controller because I got the Steam controller for Steam, and I'm like, yeah.
Lucille's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding and but when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction. I have full confidence in our faculty students.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Professor.
Alright.
But we both know
Now the touchpad is moving. Inspect her photo album. Yeah, we go into her room and just start looking at the photos there. Oh, that's really cute though. Her at the students. Yo! I forgot her name. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Verena. Right, that's her name, right? Oh shoot, I don't know. Yeah, it's Verena. Oh, literally, it says so right there. Cute. Oh my goodness, there's a little Lucilla as a student. And that looks very ominous. What's with this trick looking lady? You're getting a photo taken. Why are you looking like that? And an in-game screenshot. That's kind of funny.
yes.
Oh, I guess we just gotta wait.
Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful
Wuwa's
day.
God tier story presentation added again. Look at those camera angles. Look at the slow camera pans. Look at that aura! She's so upset from whatever happened in that phone call. I wasn't paying attention.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a
It is really
crisis to
interesting though.
haggle me
We're
down to
starting this quest
wholesale?
off seeing her actually... We're seeing something actually get to her. Because from everything in the past the Hyrule stories, Lucilla was like... She was so... Nothing would phase her. Nothing would get through her like wall of professionality. She was literally just unbeatable. Yeah, I've never seen you so worked up.
I'm fine.
Other than of any other characters in Wuwa, I protect with my
I've
life.
just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
Admittedly,
It's just that... You want some coffee?
well, my three favorite Wuwa characters. Well, my first place is Lupa, but I don't know if I'd say I'd protect Lupa, because you know she'd probably be the one doing the protecting if we're gonna be honest. Second place is Zani. I really like Zani, and then Imyth is my third place favorite. I am upset. Zani is such a clunky character to play because she's glued to Phoebe. And I'm upset because I have Phoebe and Shorekeeper, which is like the ideal teammates for Zani, and I can't clear the endgame with Zani anymore, so... Even, like, it's not even like I can't clear the endgame with Zani. I can't clear the endgame with Zani when the buffs legitimately we can make full usage of, so... I'm just upset that the power creep is like, you know, is that bad? Do you always get up so early?
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet. Didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Current endgame
Right.
theme is Rover Relina
What
dueling
am
at
I even
Encore.
working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily
That's
ever
quite
after?
the... It's a very odd team comp, because those... I don't think those characters have, like, great synergy, or if it's just, like, characters you really like and you explore the world with them, that's fine. But, like, for endgame,
But here I am,
For, like,
burning the
Tower of
midnight oil
Adversity?
like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment.
are they able to perform, or...
A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
that steam in the coffee cup is, like, flickering in and out of existence.
Did she actually add?
Yes, coffee has a... It smells kinda sus,
Oh,
Lucilla.
it's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
Just characters you like and don't have many characters, so you're just doing impressively
That
hot.
is the
Okay, that's
spot.
fair. That's fair, that makes sense. Yeah, let's ask about her and her students.
You look different now than you did in that photo.
Yes, I suppose I do. I was a bit slimmer back then, wasn't I?
Well... You know what's the story behind the giant solar skin photo?
That one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height.
Trying to
at
get
least
Matt's
from the
her,
picture.
Rebecca, and
Can a
Cardathea.
Solaskin even grow that large?
Oh, definitely Cardathea is
Do
worth
you plan to
building.
tell me what
She's
I'm
like
really doing here?
ridiculously strong, very high value. I haven't been able to grab in game with it for a while though.
Alright, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Alright, well, wait, hey, hang on. That's a lot to unpack there.
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull
Oh, she
there?
doesn't know! Oh, she doesn't know. We actually run it. I'm the leader of it. Yeah,
I'll
about
be
that.
straightforward, Rover. Star Torch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph One left the Highway. As you can see, our investors
Oh, that
are
makes
reassessing
sense.
the Academy's
Wow, this
value
is
now
so
that the
cool for story
Exostrider's
direction.
gone. They're
Well,
holding a
okay,
review next week
so
to discuss new management
the
policies
highway was
moving forward.
flourishing. It had its own economy completely surrounding the study and, like, investment into the Exostrider to prevent Aleph 1. Because, like, Aleph 1 was this being that could end the world, and Exostrider was our only thing that can defeat it. So there's investors, there's the whole economy surrounded, the researchers, science, like, everything. Construction, mechanics, you know, physics, all that. It was all dedicated around the study and building and restoration of the Exostrider. And we didn't even have the Star Torch Academy, but yeah, there's a whole academy with every facet of it dedicated to this one thing. It was stimulating their economy. And then the second... So we saved the world because we used the Exostrider to defeat Aleph 1. And now they're gone. Aleph 1 is gone. The Exostrider is like, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay in space and guard this world for the rest of eternity. That's gone. The whole economy was built on those things, so we saved the day, but with it came We're exploring the aftermath of the problem. That's crazy. So, okay, hang on. I'm such a big fan of this though, because this is the stuff you don't think about, right? Like, I mean, you know, in your like comic book hero movies, right? The Avengers, they come and save the day, but they destroy so many buildings, and now there's people upset about that, right? That's basically the equivalent. But like, most stories don't tackle this issue because it's an afterthought. It's a thing that doesn't really matter too much for the viewer because it's more commonly viewed as kind of boring. But it's cool that we're actually using it here. She's like, yo, I need some connections with like, you know, international organizations. Rover, can you help? Because all of the investors pulled out. There's no problem anymore. There's no economy here. We might be fried.
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report.
Pretty sure to build
will
your teams
steer
in
the
Wuwa
whole
is a main
review.
DPS healing support and whatever is in the third slot. I mean, typically, Wuwa really favors like hyper carry team comps. So it's like you have your main DPS and your healer / support and then another support that really like super boosts your main DPS. Right? That's typically how it goes. And the reason is because like their concerto system, when the swapping, the intro and outro skill thing, it typically tends to favor, not always, but they usually tend to favor passing the buffs to either the whole team or passing the buffs onto the next resonator in line. And so typically you have your healer buff the whole team, and then your support passes their main big buffs onto the next resonator, and that will go to your main DPS. What are some very budget-friendly supports? I mean, you said you're building Wuthering, right? But like, the thing is, right, with Wuwa, you can't just pick general support. The only general supports, it's just Shorekeeper and Verena. And the supports, but they're also healers. So they're mainly healers, but they have really good support buffs. Those are the two only generals ones. Everybody else is like they're specialized, so you gotta pay attention to like what the supports are buffing. For example, you said you were building Wuthering. Wuthering buffs, I think it's skill damage, if I remember correctly. So you want a character that does skill damage as the one that Wuthering is gonna be buffing. I can show you
So you brought
like
in
how
Black Shores to audit Star Torrent.
how to check, but
When's this happening?
we have to wait until we're out of this cutscene.
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My
Oh dang,
students
Lucilla
can
has a
speak for
lot of faith in her
themselves.
students.
Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we?
Alright, hopefully we get a moment where I can open up the character menu so I can just show you how to check.
Oh, just a second.
Oh, hold a second. I gotta finish my coffee. That's not how you drink out of a teacup.
Okay, let's go.
But W extra scene, did that add anything to the story? No, but it added a ton to the character, and that's very important. So in turn, that did add to the character, or to the story. Okay. Alright. Before we continue the story, I'll show you. Okay, so when you open up the character menu,
Need something?
you see down here... Actually, can I stop the mouse keyboard? Oh, I can. Okay. Down here, we have combat role. This is what you gotta look at. So you click on this little 3-dot thing here, and it'll show you like what your character does. And then this is like just the glossary. So this is everything any character can be. But really, this is what your character is. So we're looking at Lucia. Alright, but yeah, Lucy here, right? Main damage dealer. Okay, so she's a main DPS. Her main form of damage is heavy attack damage. And then she does a basic attack damage amplification for everyone on the team. And then hack response is only for the Cyberpunk collab characters. So we want a character that buffs heavy attack damage. Right, that makes sense. And who buffs heavy attack damage?
While the moon cycles,
We're gonna use our example here.
remain the
Support
anchor.
and healer. Control efficiency. And then here it is, heavy attack damage amplification. So she amplifies heavy attack damage for residents on the team. So we know that she would work good with Lucy.
Need
So you said Encore, Booling, and Verlina. Well, luckily I have a really well invested Encore here, so I can actually show you. So Encore, she is a main damage dealer, but her main form of damage is basic attack damage. And if we go over to her kit here, so when she does her ultimate, her Residence Liberation, she loses control and blah 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 blah, and she does extra, she wreaks havoc on the surroundings. So during the Cosmos Rave, everything is replaced with Cosmos Frolicking, which is 4 consecutive fire attacks that deal a basic attack damage. So even though that's her Residence Liberation, she's not doing Residence Liberation damage, she's doing basic attack damage. So if you look at Verena here, right, the support and healer, she's got a coordinated attacks, and then she just does damage amplification. All damage amp, right? This is, like I said, she buffs everything. She is just a general support, so very good for that aspect. So who buffs basic attacks? I actually do not
Nice
know.
pick. Anything I can help you with?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
You're A rank. You're 4-star, probably a bit butt up.
Tell me.
So we look at Wooling here,
Bothers you?
and then she has regular damage amplification, so she actually probably works good. And she's also a healer. And then Electro Flare, I don't think we have an Electro Flare character yet, so we don't have to worry about that part. Mine's not built, so I don't know. But yeah, I guess that team would work. Encore, Booling, Verlina. Or Verlina. Pretty sure it's you, actually. Is it you? No, it's not you. Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure it's Lupa. Yeah, Lupa is the one that buffs basic attack damage. She does the basic attack damage amp, so... For a while I was using Lupa and Encore. But the team wasn't working too good. Because I didn't have a healer. I was doing Lupa, Encore, and Shangli. But yeah, just pay attention to the combat roll here. This will summarize your character for you. Or if you really want to like go into it for team building, then read all this nightmare of 1 billion text and understand what your character is actually doing, but that's a lot of work. I know I can't be public to read the kits most of the time. Although, for my favorite characters I do. And if I'm building a character, I probably read their kit because I wouldn't be building a character unless I knew what they were doing. That's the mini tutorial. Let's go and get our thing.
I admit there are
Sand of a stand. Does the sand of a stand not last that long? I feel like it's kind of mid.
Stay away from my seat.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second. Come on.
That is just as far as the Sendo Ascend goes, bruh. Then maybe we could run a little bit further, use it as a speed boost, but no.
What's all this?
Oh no. What are the students doing? They're sabotaging the audit.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Oh no.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
Oh, that does not inspire confidence. Julie, oh god.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Oh my gosh, it's Alto. Oh my gosh, it's Alto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Alto in the main story! I haven't seen him in like 50 years! He actually does show up quite a bit though. He's like our main Black Shores guy.
Oh yeah! What a ride!
I wish they buffed him though, because I actually really wanted to build him. I think he's so cool design-wise. And his kit just sucks. It's like literally irredeemable.
So many people. So, not a confidential audit, huh?
Oh, already bad first impression. And Rover's like, oh, I'm good. We're chilling. It's fine.
Welcome to Startorch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy
Alright, how
president.
good is
So
Alto
glad you
at
could
keeping
make
her
it.
secret identity though? Is he gonna point this out immediately? Or like, what's the plan?
Welcome to Startorch Academy.
No, that's too much. It is admittedly a bit much.
Hello! Please. Just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the Academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place.
Okay, alright, good first impression.
And there are lots of Roya students in Robelle College too. Everyone works so hard.
I don't know why they bought the little wino of NPCs though.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, is he not? Is he not the?
I'm Dorian.
The
from
other guy?
Autonomy wing. I brought you
Wait,
a
wait.
complete nutrition
I'm
squeezy
not.
jelly
He
and
didn't
our
introduce
department's
himself
special
as the
self-heating
audit
cup
guy
noodles.
yet, so I'm like a little concerned that we're
Cup
doing all this
noodles.
extra for. He just happened to be here.
Director Alto, I'm Nisha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering.
No, see,
I
that whole
couldn't bring my
department doesn't
project
matter
here, so I'm
anymore.
here to sing instead.
The extra strider's gone.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters. Sir.
The void matter is gone,
Captain
dude. That
Dance.
department is getting cut. Oh no! What are you doing? What? No! What are you doing? No! Oh no! Oh god! Oh no! They're selling! Oh, they're selling so bad! No! Somebody stop him! Somebody stop him! He's not even facing! He's not even facing! Okay. Y'all better pray that Alto is not
And
the
I
audit
can do
guy.
some custom mods on your bike.
And it's just, he just happened to be here and arrived at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mr.
Oh
Alto?
no.
This is Rover from Robelle College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Hello, Alto. You are the audit guy, right? What's cooking, Director Alto?
Rover. Oh, what a fantastic name.
Okay, he did not expose his frame one.
Short.
He's playing along. Nice.
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
No, okay, here we go.
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Nice.
Without further ado, let's head over to Robelle College. I'll fill
Yeah, keep
you
it
in on our
low key,
facilities
Alto.
along the
Keep
way.
it low key.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Robelle
Yeah,
College.
Lucille, like, get rid of them! Get rid of them now! They're selling so bad! Get them out of here! He's still dancing! Somebody stop him! Alright, well, why are you all here? That was crazy.
Someone wants to
Oh,
tell me
Jesus,
what's happening.
Faden!
You didn't know, Rover?
Wait,
Everyone's saying
wait,
the
please,
board is
Chisa,
looking
do
to
something,
shut
do
down
anything,
Robelle
please.
College.
At least have some lines.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the Academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says
Oh
Robelle
no, they're
makes
gonna
up
make her just
2/3
stand
of the
there.
Academy's budget.
She's not gonna say anything,
And
is
the
she?
collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors,
No,
but
no,
it's
don't
mostly
do
new
this to
Federation
Chisa,
money.
please!
Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Oh, okay, she's gonna get the line.
Me?
Oh my goodness, she actually spoke, thank God.
I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
Somebody keep her
All
in the
just
loop.
hearsay for now.
She's literally like, she is too strong of a character for her to just be sidelined like this. It's all happened because the extra shredder left.
I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
Yeah, what do they
Fed
do?
only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
It actually sucks so much though, like their
Must
whole
be more
economy
to it
basically
than
got cooked by the extra strider leaving. Then I mean like, imagine your... Cause like we gotta look at this from like the big picture, right? They're being run by politicians trying to keep the people alive. And so it's like they're running things and there's flipping... there is a... They got the sentinels running around, and then they got the oh yeah, wait, what are they called again? Goodness, all the gotcha terms for this. It's not the opposite of the sentinel. It's like Leviathan. They're the... Oh goodness, I'm trying to remember. Leviathan and Aleph 1, they were... Tunodians, thank you! Thank you, Umi! Oh my gosh! I'm like trying to remember the term, and it's just deleted. But anyways... Yeah, so from the big picture, the upper echelon, the people running whatever's left of the world, they gotta worry about Tunodians, they gotta worry about the Fraxidus, they gotta remember, they gotta worry about the Sentinels. And then so like, they were investing in Lahai Roy because they're like, yeah, the world ends if Aleph 1 just breaks through. It's a necessity to, you know, invest in Extra Strider and this school and all the students, because if that thing gets through, the world ends. Aleph 1 is gone now. The threat is gone. They're no longer a necessity. It makes sense. It sucks though. It actually sucks. Cause like, the thing is like they had students attending to be synchronists, right? They were training and testing aptitude for working with, you know, to work with the Extra Strider. And so it's like your entire career is more built upon that, right? They were scouted, they were ripped out of their lives to come to this school to train for this mission. And then Rover showed up out of nowhere and became the main character and piloted the Extra Strider, and then everyone else is just cooked now. It's like their career is ruined. I do wonder if there is a way to shift their skill set and create a job for them though. Like I imagine, because the Synchronist, right, it's not just the pilot Extra Strider, right? It's mech compatibility in general. So like you'd think that there'd be some kind of military usage, essentially, where it's like, okay, we need mech pilots for this newly produced mech that we're working on, for, you know, defending against Aphraxidus, or, you know, just military investment. I feel like higher-ups would like something like that, right? I don't know.
The president and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
To be fair, 99% chance that we just solve the... We need synchronists for the Black Shores. We are an organization with a unholy amount of money anyways. And we're saving the world too, so...
We trust you.
Alright, let's head over now. Let's see what's going on. Chisa got to speak a little bit. I think that's all I can ask for, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like at least she got something. I think that is actually my biggest upset about Lahairoi. Chisa literally got sidelined so badly. It was so painful. Like, keep in mind, like, I pulled her and her weapon. I thought she was gonna be, like, important in the story. I really liked her character. Yes, the romance with her was a bit cheesy.
Scissors at the ready.
It's fine. I like the cheesiness. I liked it. I invested in her. We got her almost maxed out completely. I got her and her weapon. I really liked this character, and then she didn't do anything. No screen time. They did her dirty. I hope the dancing guy is a running joke and he just keeps showing up in this quest. Like, we can't escape him. That would be really funny.
Emphasis on general education for our synchronists.
Am I gonna get Yang Yang SP? If I can get her in 20 pulls, because that's all the pulls I'm gonna have. I'll throw everything I have into that banner, and if we don't get her, I'll just have to cry about it. Like, unironically, that is how bad it is. I just used you just watched me use everything on the Cyberpunk collab. I just used everything to get S2 Lucy. I got nothing left.
Alright. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for type 2
Oh goodness, what is the wind really strong in this room? Why is all the paper doing that?
Tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
But I would actually like Yang Yang SP, but I'm at a point in Wuwa where I just I only pull characters that I like aesthetically now.
What is the standard
At a
medium
glance.
used to measure tuning stability in a lab
No more
setting?
chasing meta.
It's so...
Now, goodness, everyone is selling.
Sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Squeezy jelly.
Oh dear.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time.
He put all of her students to sleep. That's crazy.
But that's all right. Everyone,
This is
please
not
refocus.
giving a good impression.
Let's go over Li Xian's board work.
Okay, why are all of your students asleep? What is happening?
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature.
Oh my
safe learning
goodness,
program.
this is so cooked. This is the worst audit we've ever seen.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
How do you recover from this?
After you.
What's going on with Monia's legs? They're prosthetics. She lost her legs a while ago, before the story. I think. I'm pretty sure. You love Monia? You did your best. They are cutting our funding. They're gonna cut all our funding. It's over.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple
Okay, this is the
markets.
most important thing, because the synchronists are the ones that are like getting... Like, they have the highest chance of getting cut.
Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the
And
importance
they
of honoring their
are
commitments.
not here. Yeah, this is not a good look. Oh no.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
All of them? That's crazy.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually quite
Oh
curious
no,
about the
no, no,
Academy's
no, do
catering
it.
system.
Oh, that leader, I was like, oh, this is so cooked.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation.
Oh no.
There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect
Oh,
our
she's spinning it in
students.
such a good way. Ooh, it's negatively affecting the students right now. Oh, let's go.
Star Torch needs support now.
The
more
W
than ever.
narrative? W lying, except it's not lying. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yo, Alto! Alto,
Got any solutions?
how do we solve this?
Not really.
Oh no, they're cooked. This is actually the diabolical fumble of all time. There's like no way to spin
I
this.
understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Oh shoot, okay.
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Yeah, why did every single class like fumble this tour? Like it was so bad.
See you on Waves Line.
Wow, very subtle, Alto. Yeah, basically he'll private message us. I don't know what I clicked, but okay. Alright, Austin will learn about the current situation from Mornier. Yeah, why was everyone asleep? I need an explanation, Mornier. Okay, now it's leaving. Into the classroom. What is going on over here? Why is everyone asleep? What did you do? Okay, I've actually never explored the college to this extent. This is what the classrooms look like? Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, hang on. Oh, wow. I don't know how I feel about the desks not being front-facing. So much green. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of the rooms in this area, they're designed after like one color. Like that room is purple, and then everything in it is purple. I really do like the design of Lahairoi because of stuff like that. They're just blocking out the colors really well.
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Rover.
It's like mental fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually,
That's not a good
metal just
thing.
snaps.
Oh my goodness, how stressful is this
Should I have
school?
woken them, reprimanded them, or
I probably should have let them rest
offered them
before, like, we...
I I've heard about
this
the pressure
leaked.
they've
People
been under
knew
lately.
that we were gonna get an audit.
Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this. Thank you, mentor.
Gotta give them like a break. Hey class, tomorrow we got an audit, so you have today off. It was just that easy. Everyone go get some sleep. Get the score by 8. The one we passed earlier got to tell the share. Oh shoot, he was still messaging me. Any recs on what to order? Lucilla went back to their offices to take care of something. Get the cheap ones, you can toss them without feeling guilty. That bad? No, I have to try them. Uh-oh. This is like no words of awesome impression! Oh, goodness, it's nighttime now. Now the green and blue color scheme, lie, Roy just goes crazy. Oh no! Although... Oh shoot, I overshotted.
Try not to splatter.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
Boy, where's Encore? Where is my daughter?
I couldn't convince her. She hit me with, "I'm too grown up for school now."
Oh darn.
But that's fine. I asked President Lucilla to give me some grown-up worksheets. See how she likes those. Huh.
Dang, Encore got homework. Okay, so what happened?
To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else. Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new
Oh
teaching
dang,
plan
we just want to
from
pull the
scratch.
plug. There's gonna be a lot of pushback
Meanwhile,
against that,
the
especially
executive
from the
committee
people in the
moderates have
synchronous
promised to
program.
stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or smooth transfer somewhere else.
Hi Greyhounds, welcome, welcome.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
What for though? How can we spin it?
Continue.
I said they could probably use it for
Yup. Confusing.
for like military,
isn't it?
right? But
Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover?
pretty well.
Huh. I see. I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
Ooh, okay. That's fair, it's fair.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on
No,
the risk
that's
of helping her.
completely understandable.
At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's
I
what
said
changed
a new game
Shorekeeper's
update's
mind.
coming out this Friday.
A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her
Wait,
students.
which game?
That's pretty impressive.
Which game updates?
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Oh, that's a cool twist.
So,
Okay.
We need you.
You,
acting
Model
as
Rebel
both a
Season
Star
and
Torch
Power World
student and
1.0.
the Black Shores auditor.
I do not own
to tell
Power
us if
World. I
Lucilla
was too
is
poor.
solid. And what she's
As for Marvel
really
Rivals,
planning.
I'm pretty excited. I saw the Ultron skin with the cool hat,
something for the
the
Synchronous,
cowboy hat. I'm like,
but I've
oh,
also
wait a
got my
minute.
responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way.
I gotta...
Still,
I might have to work for that skin.
got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh my goodness, Imit is back.
Oh, what the? How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project.
Okay, wait, so is she still a
Suggest the Black
ghost, or
Shores chips in.
did she get her body
This
back, or
much.
like... I'm confused. Also, Otto can see you?
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations
And I think-
myself.
I think, everyone can see her now. But she's still a
Is
ghost.
this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
We should go recruit her to the Black Shores. Can we even do that? Is that even a possibility?
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool.
No, now we can't even say no to that. Now we can't even say no to that.
Besides, keeping Robelle College
New
around
team-ups are
isn't that
interesting.
hard.
I don't
Get
know what the
creative.
team-ups are for the
Talk
new
to
season.
Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
Yeah, I gotta fight the
So what if
investors
they don't care about your contributions?
on their own terms.
If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
No, that's too reckless though. It won't look good. Imith, you gotta think about the optics.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning
So you
on
think
a
she's a
savior
she's a
career path,
construct?
I
She's
think you'll understand what I
she's
mean, Imeth.
digitized. That makes her a digital construct. I mean, like that's
Makes
basically
sense. Kinda old
She's a
school
digital
thinking,
ghost.
though.
it. You'd say it's like a regular ghost, but digital.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system.
I mean, you gotta
That's just how
propose
this game works.
a proper use for the synchronous thing now.
Trust me and Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! All right then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
She has that much power? No, that's fair.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, it might actually take some pressure off Lucilla.
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too. That just makes her one more person Lucilla has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here.
Alright, so we do not trust the new Federation. Interesting. Very
Before Lucilla's
interesting.
next tour begins. Let's poke around, see what we can find.
And that's why we don't trust Lucilla, because she has connections to the new Federation. This is a cool story direction.
Students
curious
run
to
flea markets
see-
on campus?
I'll keep it, like, you know, interesting
Starting to get the hype.
for the time being, because
Wait, isn't that the student who dozed
we're
off
basically
in
just going to be
class earlier?
discussing
Come
internal
on,
school
Let's
politics.
go over.
That's basically where the story's gonna go. So I'm like, is it just gonna be talking and yapping? Like, is there gonna be any fighting? Or like, what's the deal here?
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
But no, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Okay. They're just learning why everything went wrong.
You're telling me you've modified every bike here?
Yeah,
That's
it's impressive,
insane.
but it's also against the rules, believe it or not.
Wow. Waleo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
I see. Alto is somehow a support. He's somehow a support, but he's not even a good support, and that's why I'm upset.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack. Yeah.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, that's a good way to spin it.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was spinning it like the Space Trek Collective is like it's stressing with the students with this potential audit. But no. Nope, he's just weird. Also, I don't know why Alto had to pose like that. Oh my goodness! He's a screen time!
Hands off, you little...
Never!
I mean, those two are related. They both have the same
Please
white hair
don't
strand in their
fight,
hair.
You two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, don't you?
Oh my goodness, yo! She clapped him! I love the accents in this game.
I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external
Oh yeah, Chisa did. See, this is Chisa has this power, and she didn't use it in the story at all.
Someone.
That's why I'm so upset they didn't use this character.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
Alright, this girl's accent is actually peak.
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to settle for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved.
Gosh dang.
But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
That's actually so depressing though.
You wanna support them, sure, but who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you.
Lucilla, let's go.
Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me.
Okay.
I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you.
Okay, but like, what are you proposing?
Even if the whole world turns its
How are we
back,
gonna save the synchronous program?
even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research.
Okay, wait, is the
fund will
program not
arrive
getting cut?
tomorrow. That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
Brandon for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Are you the sponsor though?
Well...
Thank you, Chief Alto. Thank you. You're the best.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
Interesting.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
And what I'm concerned. And everyone's celebrating right now, but what's the catch?
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed.
Okay, okay.
Let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Lishin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
What even is that thing? I wasn't paying attention. What is she researching?
Oh,
Noah's too.
maybe go a little easier
Or
on your
not
brother.
Chisa,
He's
Mr.
running out of brain cells to
That
lose.
guy and the girl with the white stranded hair, they look really good for NPCs.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
That was some very interesting voice directing there. Cause like the little those were not in the voice line. That was added in an ad a lot too.
Pick up the pace.
Yeah, what's in the workshop? What are we making here? What's so important? What is gonna save the program?
So they turned the reading room into a workshop. Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Oh my goodness, who's gonna clean up this mess? Oh shoot. Hey, you bought the military weapon in the classroom?
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like.
So the whole class is working on this one mech.
All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven
Yeah,
multimodal
they got a
autonomous
whole-
defense system. Best part is
Making a
full
whole
augmented
weapon
resonance effect control.
for military
Means
use.
Zero electromagnetic interference. You
There we
could
go.
drop this thing
This is
in
what the
middle of
synchronous
Atlantic
the
Sea,
synchronous
and as long as
program
I'm still
really is.
breathing, I'm
We are
still
creating the
piloting.
world's greatest engineers. Auditor, give us money.
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months.
Oh shoot, and results lickety split. That's crazy.
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
All right, let's
Leave this to me.
Oh, never mind.
Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Oh shoot, we're losing control. Oh shoot! Dang, I want to see what it can do.
Memories take shape.
Oh, it's weak sauce. Okay. Oh, she broke it. They're hard to work.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry, Professor. Mr. Auto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control.
Oh, we
really
couldn't
sorry.
synchronize with it good. Dang! That's unfortunate, but club project.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary. I'll handle the rest.
That's probably so frustrating, because, like, she probably feels like she just ruined it for everyone. So it's operated solely through resonance? Okay.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe lose the terrifying weapons?
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners. There are many who still want to support us.
Yeah, they could, like, because, like, again, they're controlling technology through your resonance, right? It's not the same as controlling with just your mind, but it's kind of the same deal. It's similar, at least.
Academy will be the cradle for
Like, if they
Satanists
can
and the vanguard
translate that to, like, medical usage, or, like, other
what my
other
Evolution mother
facets of
said.
technology, it could be really,
That's
really
what I
big
believe.
breakthrough in a lot of stuff.
I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it.
That's also fair. There can only be one pilot, and they had thousands of people signing up for it.
Strive for the future of civilization.
Yeah, it's raining inside. Oh no, it's a transition. Okay, whoa, wait a minute, that's a crazy transition. wait. Okay, I don't know. Creative decision. Crazy creative decision. Oh, who is that?
Is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
Oh, well, that's actually so upsetting.
I care.
Top 10 worst audits of all time. Everything went wrong. Holy moly, pulled the plug, cut their funding. What is happening? You know,
I used to
no.
think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges.
Yeah, it's basically like I said, right? The synchronous program is basically raising like the greatest engineers. That mission comes with a lot else at stake, and the investors are crushing their spirits.
This academy was a global initiative from the start. Nations and countless people invested in it. That's the bedrock of this place. And the bedrock of what it means to be a synchronist.
Like, the thing is, like...
That gives everyone
No, now the X-Rider is gone, there's like, just pull the plug, but you know, the nuance of it, right? The mission has always been to like make the world a better place, and we're still trying for that, but you know, now there's no profit, there's no stakes, right? You had more creates jobs and stuff, right? That's basically what Aleph 1 was doing. The Great Evil was creating jobs for us, and now those jobs are gone because you got rid of the Great Evil.
She's definitely.
And so, you know, from the surface level standpoint, the investors are like, well, pull the plug.
Our help while keeping secrets. Or is there some other explanation? Either way, balls in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be alright?
Is it extraterrestrial? Yes, they are.
Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary.
It's kind of a spoiler if you're not this far in the story, but yeah, they're from space.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
If they oh, okay. Gosh dang.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
How much longer is a story quest? I'm so curious. I love Rover's Star Torch outfit. It looks so good.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
The last time you ate?
I did keep track of that.
Usually it's the other way around. Usually you lose track of when you ate, and then can remember when you last slept.
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit.
A lot better.
My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, Professor, I have a question.
Miss Track is exceptional.
Gremlins, all of them.
Definitely it fits the vibe of the scene very, very well.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you up to it, right?
Well, I was waiting for you to tell me yourself.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake?
So here we go.
I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and
How much
forth
did she
on
find
role
out?
we
That's what
should
I'm
play
curious
here.
about.
This situation isn't noble. Isn't just. It's just businessmen and politicians squabbling over.
That is what it is. Yup. That is like the grunge.
I want this to be a
That is the corruption and the greed that makes the story so deep, I guess.
We're friends, but because it makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just say yes to helping me. So I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own
Okay, so she just fully knows.
That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting, and if these synchronists are worth fighting for.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
That's crazy.
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black Shores to show.
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome.
What?
They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Oh my goodness, they played dirty.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. That's plenty of time. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour. Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
Okay. I kind of wish Mover would figure out a bit more about Lucilla, but I guess he's just built that different that we can't.
Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
You know, that's fair.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Bet that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath
What?
Robelle
You have a
College.
whole underground bunker?
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. It's been decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to do some light remodeling. Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real.
This is what they're all
tangible
making.
piece to
Okay.
display. We still
Yeah, one of them
have
made a
some time.
CRT TV.
If you're interested, feel free to look around.
As interested as I am, I kind of just want to do the
You're
story,
using
so
your
it's fine.
forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create
Oh, it's
this?
cool. Yeah, it gives a
However long
thumbs
it
up.
took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's got physics. It's weird. In like the best way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, do y'all like this? No, just those guys. Okay. That was like a side effect of being Siwa's forte. Inspect the object. Optional. Nah, I'm good.
The exhibits we're looking for are here.
Behind the wall?
Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Naturally, memory locks require memory keys.
Alright,
to
that dev's
unlock.
figuring out a way to put in a
Allow me
dungeon.
to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
Oh, we get to play as Lucilla. No way. Whoa! That's cool. Let me just cut the flippin' objects in half. Alright, okay, I see what we're doing.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place. Professor, do you trust me?
Yo, are you okay?
Lucilla?
She is not stable. Remember, in the previous story quest, we did see that she, like, actually went crazy after a bit from using her forte too much.
It only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
We need to show them.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them?
We can see as a mind mage? Maybe a memory mage.
She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind.
I do indeed.
How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone?
Oh my goodness, she doesn't have answers. She's just winging it. Oh, it's actually cooked.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and...
Uh-oh.
See you soon, Professor.
I'm curious if that's like her, or if that's just somebody else. Oh my goodness, only you are seeing her!
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Synchronist's cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
Oh dear.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials, the synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the
that's
Exostrider
unfortunate.
ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Okay, so she's got some past trauma with like
Any idea how we find our way out of this?
things going wrong for her students.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there.
Alright, let's go.
Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real, and wherever you are, that must be reality.
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But what about that girl? Are we just leaving her?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Gameplay time, baby. Let's go. I just find like the visuals of Wuwa so crazy with how they do this. I guess the film stuff, because she views memories like they're film, and she can edit them and print out photos of them.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
Well, this looks familiar.
What's all that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
Alright, what's the failures?
I have the photo.
Get a blurry photo.
Now where is the right spot to project it?
I got the first one right by accident.
Time for class.
No, let's see how she plays. Alright, Charlotte from Genshin Impact. But more hot.
Say cheese.
Well, by school, okay.
is this? Artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation.
Okay.
Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the Exostrider, he returned home and joined the Ministry of Development's
Oh, do we know this
division.
person?
There, he and his colleagues worked together to develop Jinzhou's retroact rain defenses.
You're saying the shields against retroact rain and void storms share the same origin?
Not exactly. His approach didn't work on void storms at all, and it was discarded long ago, before he left the academy. The only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here? She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students a lot lately. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next classroom.
Let's move on. I definitely feel like they're doing a lot of storytelling.
Take a rest?
At this like dungeon, so it's a little bit less gameplay filled than I was expecting.
What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
Oh my goodness. What do you want from me?
Right, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile.
Alright, let's hit that pose. Ooh.
Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
Oh, you got me trapped inside the photo?
They have now.
No more teasing.
Never mind.
This shot will have to suffice.
Oh, I didn't read what she said. Or it's the same code for all of them though. Oh, no. No, they're different a little bit. Okay, the middle one has the most matching up with the other two, so I feel like it's this one. Hey! Multiple choice! That's how you do it. Hang on, my headphones keep... The wire keeps going into the thumbstick and stopping my movement. Here we go.
Clear as day. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her 40s. It's a remarkably rare memory type. You will never become a resonator. Lucy!
Smile.
I use my forte.
Memories take shape.
What? Alright.
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
This is getting a bit rough for poor Lucilla here. Never mind, she's fine. She was like, stick close, it'll get dangerous. And then we immediately got separated. There, we screenshot her phone. Wait, can we... Yeah, I'm putting the phone screenshot there. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Lucilla, we're here. You good? I used your trick to get here.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
Well, you could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
Interesting.
You fight hard. We express our concerns. And then we both take a step back. As long as we ensure our control over the future of the synchronous program, nothing else matters.
Someone wants control of the synchronous program.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams. And it'll be their choice.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really achieving?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices. But tell me, has there been a single choice that wasn't your own?
Interesting. My Lucy, so I'm guessing it's her mother or... Like the lady in the photo at the very beginning of the quest. The lady in Little Lucilla.
I still refuse.
I think that's who she's talking to.
Just like that. Act tough, fight hard, and then we both take a step back at the review.
No need to determine if he is or if she isn't compromised now.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Uh-oh. Compromised.
Let's go.
Damn, you want nothing to
You
say?
can outrun yourself, Lucilla.
No, I didn't know the truth.
Your plan? Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame.
Nature's getting
Daring
hooked by
the
her,
sky
her
with wings of
evil other
wax.
self.
Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
There, that us disagreeing would have, like, you know, made us take a step back from her, but I guess not.
Erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace.
No, okay. No exploring allowed.
Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality.
Is there any actual gameplay to this area, or is it just kind of walking from point A to point B? Visually, this is a spectacle though, like this looks so crazy. But I would like it if we could do stuff in here. Like if there's bad guys to fight.
Once again, I found the
Puzzles
courage
to
to
solve.
step into this room. Time
Oh,
flows here.
ew, wow, what the heck?
Silent and peaceful.
Whoa,
The
that's
Academy is alive
crazy.
and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
It's an old student dorm. The dumb PNG window still. I feel like they could have put it further away or something to make it feel less like a PNG, but instead they got like this weird filter over it.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control. Abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
So if I never became a synchronist, I'll find my way to the sky. See you soon, Professor. Oh dear.
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
Piano track is going crazy, guys. Walk towards the light! Towards the light! Nimi whining was so goofy.
Is that Sundamir? Are we back before the Star Wars Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those forced sync trials decided to return home. All but one. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the Earth.
Interesting.
This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
And then they died.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was...
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
Oh, dang. That's rewinding.
Ania to Sundermere Lookout. Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge
Oh,
solar
she's the
scan.
one that took the picture of the solar scan in her office. Oh, dang.
Okay.
Wuthering Waves character face animations is so good.
Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
See, this is because you get that she's reliving this moment. She knows it's gonna go bad.
I haven't slept much lately.
But I think it's bringing her so much pain.
That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
I...
Hey, remember that old Huang Long saying? Know the way at dawn and, something something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
This Forte sucks. She has to relive this. Oh, goodness.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
I'm really curious. This is her most, like, this is the most brilliant student in memories, right? And we've seen, like, little bits of her. It was that girl with the blue hair.
Please, move her.
This being a story about grief. Very interesting.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd
Oh
reinforced
goodness,
the
her eye design is actually like its peak. What the heck? She's dead already though, that's unfortunate. That's like one of their best looking NPC characters. My goodness.
Do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
Wait, did all of them die in that?
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's
Oh my
smallest
gosh.
step, and everything we had to give.
Dang, so at least because she said crew in a flight, right? As in like it was a crew of people on there. They all died in that? That's crazy!
This isn't good.
Oh goodness.
Lucilla!
Lucilla, wait! Uh-oh. If it's actually the evil one, and she put a hat on. No, it's a kid, it just spooky because it's Wednesday and they were wet on Wednesday. Yeah, sure. Oh goodness, he's going crazy.
Lucilla, wait!
Oh no, wait! I wish I could run faster.
One with the sound.
Oh shoot. That was an accident, but that was so cool. I literally bumped the button and it printed the echo onto the wall.
Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Relax.
Almost there. As long as we keep
No, her
moving
forte.
forward, we'll find
She
a
should
way
not
out.
be using it. It's not worth it. It's like flat out. She already went crazy one time before in that other quest way back. You don't need to use it. You are a regular person from this point forward. No more using your forte. It's actually too much.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was. This way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't
She didn't have a
want
plan.
new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their
The thing is, as the leader of the Black Shores,
On what grounds can I propose a plan?
I
that
can't
might
even be
kill them?
like, hey, we'll fund you. Because, like, this could still all be a ploy. You see how crazy her memory manipulation is. So, like, Rover has every reason to still be skeptical.
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson from my own student. Huh. See you later, Rover.
Oh, this is crazy. And it is getting very cinema. In like a literal sense. It's The film motif is going around like crazy.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
It's turning into cubes! And they're all gonna combine together to make a steam machine.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
With that steam machine, we'll be able to sell it and then pay for the program. This is like high-key one of the best designs in the game, and she's a dead character. She's dead!
My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true.
That's a little rocket. Or I guess they're building blocks.
Professor.
Which is like, that's a really cool, like, allegory to, like, teaching, you know, the concept of, like, you're building your students up. They're unrefined material, and you hone them into something, into their true potential. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's why they wouldn't let us use her. Use your ultimate, because you probably did not have it. Is she that crazy? Like, actually, in terms of, like, her kit? Or is she just, like, you know, support some DPS for Glacio Chafe? That's what I thought she was gonna be, but that was like a whole main DPS attack.
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather could have been more perfect today.
Tiger Lonnie, welcome, welcome.
I just saw a super huge solar skin.
Yes, I see it too. You're
Good morning
right.
for you.
It's absolutely huge.
It is the middle of the night for me.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
That's her story. She has to be balling in her own story. I held down the attack button and she started teleporting around and fighting like she was from Demon Slayer. She did flip in the water breathing. And believing heart is magic. That's a fun, it's a fun achievement that we got.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
Okay. That's why she looks so crazy. I'm like, that is a whole main character student and you let her die? No, she's the column, like she's the combination.
That's okay.
Of everyone,
Everyone's
all of her
about to
students
find
put
out.
together. That's why she looks. That's why her design is so crazy.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Oh my goodness, Lucille is so fried. We are gonna get our we're gonna get our funding cut, excuse me. I combined words by accident.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists
Yeah,
are
we're late,
taking
bruh. Not the first person, Lucilla. Oh, they won't even let me look down all the way for the funny boob shot. I can't believe this.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Ah. 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 Alright, anyways. Hello, investors! I'm here to propose the idea that you give us money for our program. Because it's the right thing to do. Now everyone pulled out their phones. They were stressing. Yeah, we had a slow motion walk? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Meanwhile, 144p outfit will cheer on Lucilla. That one NPC in the background. The low-res textures was not doing them justice.
I am Cameron, permanent secretary of the Space
I am
Trek
the secretary. I have made it a requirement that everyone wears a spacesuit.
And on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation.
Oh, it's called...
5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining
It's called
4
to everyone's from the new
members,
Fed.
2 have
Oh,
abstained and delegated their
nah,
voting rights
it's
to the
actually
Federation.
fried. It's completely rigged. We lose. Just on the towel.
Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Miss Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
Oh shoot, here we go.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member.
No, of course, the political squabbles.
Pardon the interruption.
The higher-ups.
If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Robelle College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the
Let's
Black
know,
Shores.
although we did our
Here's the
paperwork.
paperwork.
Ooh, I'm interjecting.
Welcome, Rover.
Allow me to declare war on the new Federation.
I have no further questions, Miss Cameron.
Then, per the agenda, I will now
It's
lay
genuinely
the
so fried.
investors'
They got
resolution
10 new Federation
following
people
our
on the board
previous
here, and no one else is here. There's no
Given
other
that the
parties
loss of the
involved
exostrider
besides the Black
constitutes
Shores.
a de facto failure of the program. Our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains
The board
unchanged,
sucks.
Miss Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
Down with the board and their 144p outfits.
Justification.
Maybe if the board was actually cool, they could afford outfits with more than
This
4
is a
pixels.
theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax.
Okay, here we go. And we are now renaming. The plan is to continue the synchronous program, renaming it the new engineer program.
Discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the Synchronists, President Lucilla.
Exactly, it is our best program. We will not be canceling it.
However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the Synchronist program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Get her!
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, but what about you? Or that, I don't know how she's arguing this.
As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the collective's official gazette.
I don't know if we should bring up that one. I don't know if we should bring up that one.
Her life as the price for validating her theory.
That's not a good look.
50 months later, this very
Miss Lucilla, you're telling us that
final piece for the construction of the Star
you have
Wars
had students die in your care? Unfortunately, we will be permanently shutting down the Synchronous program due to this news.
Always set out for the sake of victory, Miss Cameron. Our Synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start.
This is not selling the program, man!
So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Secretary Cameron, the Black Shores representative requests
Alright,
the floor.
Alto, yeah, interject. Do something!
Proceed.
Do something!
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla.
Okay.
This is a set of disclosable data we just compiled.
Signing is 11 total, including over 5 directly them to forfeit the rights, so they need 7 out of... You see, yeah, but it's rigged still! They're all from the new Federation!
Ability, talent, and resolve.
How you converting 3 of them?
Among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. They're a symbol! Peace! The future!
The Synchronous
The
program
hope!
is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Okay. It literally is like such a weird thing that we're debating here, because it's like...
Which is why I must disagree.
We have literally like the top
Synchronous
students,
program purely in
and they
terms
just
of
want to like get rid of all
cost-effectiveness.
this talent.
I urge investors
Because it
to
costs money.
reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
This is so fried. Will I convince 3 people? Or the... Where are the other 5 people we have to convince? Is these the 5 up there that are New Federation? And they're like... They came here to shove us down. And the last 5 are also New Federation, right? Where are they?
Let them see your value.
Do not faint. Don't you dare faint.
That is not enough.
President Lucilla.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Following the review panel's deliberation, We fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists
Oh,
as
there
an
it is. Look, she says,
independent
however.
academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Robelle College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
It's not a victory.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla.
No, you gotta beat them.
Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember, everything you regret, everything that brings you joy,
Holy!
everything you have lost, everything.
Dang, this is actually a crazy flex, guys. All the literally all the other gachas are struggling to like put art in their scenes here to like bring it out, and then Wuwa is like, by the way, we live 2D animated them.
To protect.
By the way, we live 2D animated our comic panels here.
No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Camel.
There's like 5, 6 live 2D animated arts there just to flex. At past the cube
The
on
Synchronists
you!
of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the
That's what I'm saying! Where is this going? How are you gonna convince us?
Research. We can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect
There it
pilots for
is.
these vessels.
They're the perfect pilots for the future technology.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
I'm going to space, baby!
The stars.
But so, I mean, I guess it's literally called the Space Trek Collective.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know any instrument that nears the etheric
Yeah, it
sea.
kind of just dies.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
Oh shoot, wait, this?
And if it fails,
That also gives hope for Rover, because Rover can't return home either. And they're from space.
you're willing to take.
Dang, you included your spaceship exploding in your memory recording that you're showing to everyone? And then they're all gonna stand up and say, we will take that risk! We will take that risk! For the future! Okay, maybe that was just a student. And not just like the culmination of all of our previous students, because she was showing up in the cutscene here. Everyone stands up dramatically, and the old lady's like, no.
If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where
Your request is denied, and she like stamps it down immediately.
my brightest students,
we didn't include the decision in the cutscene? No, goodness, I wanted the reaction image of the old lady being like, fine. I'll be honest though. I don't think if we're like trying to show like the greed of humanity, I can't imagine they agree to that.
Thanks for everything, Alto.
I can't imagine they would agree to that.
You! It was a long day.
Not what you cutscene though.
The kind you don't forget though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till next time.
Just look at this power.
Wee.
The lenses convert the reactor drive left.
Oh goodness.
But stay away from my team.
Hong Kong's usual dialect. This place's name means.
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in
the
this
testing
code.
ground floor again.
Yuki, what are you doing here?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
This was her battle. You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Alright, let's go find Lucilla. That would be around here somewhere, right? I don't know if it's actually like, close to being over or not, but it feels like the end of the quest. And if that's the case, a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Oh, she's taking a nap. Well deserved, but like in public? You didn't just go home and sleep in your bed? You went to the conference hall and started sleeping here? Ma'am? Okay, I can't even judge her though. This is a very nice side. The exam community will still consider the synchronous program to be extraordinarily costly, high risk, and fraught with inestimable difficulties. Investing our technical talent into this program would incur incalculable costs for the Spatial Collective, or even humanity itself. Yet, we must also admit that the synchronous program has shown us another possibility. A way out, the very thing we have been chasing. Okay. Therefore, the executive committee of the Spatial Collective has determined that we will once again challenge the sky. Oh, let's go! We're NASA now! Alright. You know, I can't even judge her, though, I'm not gonna lie. I've done stuff like that before. Alright. Alright. We leave the conference hall. That was the segue! For chapter 3 of Leroy. It's not leading into the next... into the next story arc, I guess. It was just the last little bit. It truly was an epilogue, though. He's gonna plop and fall asleep. That's literally how I sleep.
Academy support staff.
I go until I'm out of batteries, and then I have to recharge.
I know you, Roy, excel at number theory and geometry.
Try not to
That's the only way.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack now.
Alright. Very good story quest. They made the politics actually genuinely interesting. I do wish there was more gameplay, as per usual. But like, it was like a 2.5-hour story quest. I don't think I can complain. It was very short by gacha standards. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Did I max out the battle pass? Oh no, I did. There's still 10 more levels. Well, it's fine. I'm not buying it. There's like no reason to besides the resources, but I don't need the resources. I need the enemy drops, which aren't in the battle pass! Alright, anyways. We already pulled Lucy, so we're kind of just good. Yeah, like, unfortunately we couldn't secure the weapon. Or can we? No? Alright, well we tried. Or okay, before I even do anything, let me get that. I feel like that's pretty important. Really don't need the rest of these. Goals are pretty useful, but it's whatever. Alright, here we go! And well, we tried. I mean, okay, I think... Considering I had no pulls left after Denya...
Need something?
Getting S2 Lucy is, that's pretty big, I think. I think that'll probably make up for not having the weapon. Yeah, we have a 5-star standard weapon at least, so we got that going for us. Yeah, I know, I was gonna spend time grinding for more pulls, but I think we're good. I think we, we're good on Wuwa. I'm probably not gonna be able to do the Wuwa, like a new Wuwa story, like frame one, because there's a lot of stuff I need to stream. Like I still need to catch up on Genshin. I need to finish Delta Chapter 5. Oh, what else am I in the middle of? We gotta finish the rest of ZZZ Season 3. Because there's a bunch of events that I have to do on stream. So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing left, but whatever pulls I have left over, we'll throw them at Yang Yang SP. And we'll see where that goes. I hope it goes well. Oh goodness, we got no pity. Okay, we have 11 right now. And when the shop resets or whatever, we'll get the... When the shop resets, we'll get another... We're getting another 70 pulls here. Or not 70, it'll be another 7 and it costs 70. And we have a whole bunch of them, so... That'll be... I think we'll have like 40 pulls total for... If the matter is like 20 days, because I do buy the Asterite Pass or whatever the... Is it Asterites? Is that what it's called? No, Lunite. I get the Lunite subscription. I do get that, so we'll be guaranteed 1 pull a day. I didn't watch the live stream. I assume they'll give us a free 5 pulls from logging in. 5 limited pulls and 5 standard pulls. So I think we'll have like, and then maybe DOA will reset and we'll get like almost 5 pulls from that. So I think we'll have like 50 pulls total for Yang Yang, which that is not enough to hit Vinny, but I don't know, maybe we get lucky. They're racing over banner. I don't know if we'll be able... We also have 17 pulls for the weapon banner. And then we're gonna get another 7, so the 24. That's not too bad, I don't think. What's my history like? Only, okay, we got like 10. We got like 10. Maybe we can get Yang Yang and her weapon if we're lucky. we'd have to get pretty darn lucky, but... Worst case scenario, we save... I know I saw a character with red hair and an umbrella, and she looks really cool, so I might... We might just get that character. She's probably gonna be support, that's not gonna actually help my account whatsoever, but like I said, I'm done with meta! I give up! The power creep in this game is too aggressive, I literally can't keep up. I don't care if they're HP deflating it now. They already pulled the trigger and made it so that I can't clear one of the end games this time, and it's happened before when we entered flippin' Renacita and I couldn't clear with my 1.0 characters. I'm good. Anyway, I think that finishes off the Lahai Roy arc. I already shared my opinions earlier on the stream, but let me like summarize them again. I really like the Lahai Roy arc, but I do think it was a little short. There's a lot of missed opportunities. There's a few moments where we kind of had like, we took advantage of the school setting. Well, we took advantage of Rover being a student in the school setting. We hung out with Chisa and Aline and Segrika that one time. And I really am a sucker for that kind of fun slice of life stuff. I know like it's not action-packed or anything, but like, you know, just showing the light-hearted student life part really enhances the dark parts where we can't enjoy the student life because the world is ending. You know what I mean? Like having that contrast really helps, and so we didn't really lean onto that slice of life stuff too much. Rover was basically fighting for their life the entire time ever since arriving in Lahai Roy. And so it was kind of like, it was very action-packed, but because it was like, you know, because you're busy with all this other extra stuff the entire time, I really feel like a lot of the characters did not get a chance to shine. Chisa got like no screen time, and she was put on she was sidelined completely. That's the obvious complaint, but like we look at Denya, who we barely got to know her until until her big story quest, and even in that story quest, it was like they were speed running to get her out of there, and then it was despair, but the despair really didn't hit as much because we had so little screen time with her. I thought they were joking. I thought she wasn't dead and that we would find a way to save her. But no, she did. She dead, supposedly. So there's that. I feel like Luke was also sidelined a little bit. I feel like they could have really made his, like, you know, him being a doctor a little bit more important. Like, you know, needing him to help heal other students more often. Or heal, you know, the party members, our heroes of the story. Again, like I said, the explanation with Imyth, it was despair when she died, and she was the vegetable. She was veggie Imyth, and I was sad. And then we saved her, because, you know, no one can die in Wuwa. Supposedly, except for Denya. And then when we saved her, there was not really a story conclusion for her. She kind of just showed up to save the day. And she's like, I'm good! I'm still a ghost! And that's it. They didn't really explore the repercussions of that. Rover didn't really get a chance to process it either. I really would have loved to see Rover have some of that character development where it's like, dang, I really couldn't save Imyth, but at least she's still here and it's not like an ending that's absolutely horrid where she ends up all alone. At least I don't know, maybe she does. She's still a ghost, right? But people can see her now. I don't know. She's okay with it. I wish we kind of saw more of her opinion on it though. But, you know, they didn't really want to give her screen time for that, I guess. You know, we had to focus on Yuki. I also feel like Yuki was this kinda here. Like, her whole story thing, we went really out of our way to, you know, go and explore that concept, like, explore her character. Like, I feel like she feels very out of place. Like, she is from one of the places that got destroyed by the Void Storm. And so it's like, you know, everybody there, she couldn't save them. And so she's struggling with that, and now she's here in Lahai Roy, but I feel like, you know, that's just... She feels out of place. I still like her character. Her moveset is sick. 10 out of 10 anniversary character. But like, you know, I feel like It definitely was like a weird, like, B plot to have for the mainline story of Lahairoi. Either way, we're heading to the new area. And so I'm kind of excited to see where they take it. I hope that, it's a little bit more cohesive. I definitely think the biggest weakness of Wuwa right now is, like, again, a lot of the story is very segmented. Very, very segmented. They're starting to do some really cool world building stuff. We can scroll to the bottom here. They started to do a lot of like world building stuff, but like a lot of this is like, alright, here's Linne's story, here's Monye's story. Alright, here's, it's always just like focusing on the banner character. And it would really, really benefit them to have, instead of just being like, here's this one character, we're trying to sell you this one character. If it was like, this is the whole story and it involves his whole cast. And like everyone is there for a reason to tell a better story. But keep in mind, right? I'm not gonna say that this is not this is not a realistic way of writing, because the truth is, everyone has their own, their own origin story. All the characters they don't have to be connected, right? But it's fiction, right? We can write it in such a way that we really take advantage of. This is a live service game where the story is ongoing and we get to keep expanding upon it over the course of multiple patches, rather than just giving us one big story outright. Having it segmented like this, it makes it very easy to fall out of it. And I feel like that's what I'm constantly struggling with. This game has the best, like, story presentation, the most cinema, like, the highest quality cinematography out of all of the gachas. It's, like, undeniable, and it's not even, like, an argument. You can't even, like, argue for the other gacha games. Like, Wuwa understands the cutscenes, they understand visual storytelling. And yet, the writing is, like, everything is so segmented. I find myself, after I finish a story quest, I'm forgetting details. Even in this quest, I had to, like, sit back and Chet had to remind me what the title for Leviathan and Aleph 1, they had to remind you it was the Thernodian, because I forgot. And maybe that's my fault. Maybe it's my fault completely, I don't know. Maybe I should take the blame for that one. But it's like, genuinely, I finish a story quest in here, and it doesn't... It's like, that's the end of that story quest, and I'm not hungry for more, I'm satisfied. Which, you'd think that's a good thing, but when I'm satisfied, I don't want to continue. Does that make sense? Like, I'll do an update and there's zero, like, maybe pressure is the wrong term, but there's zero incentive for me to be like, well, time to continue, because I already ended at a good spot. You know what I mean? At the same time, though, you guys saw me, like, super complain when they gave me the cliffhanger when Imith, that quote-unquote, died. And I was so upset because I'm like, I have to wait for the more story. Bruh.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
So I would like the story to be conclusive, but like, I think focus a little bit more on that world building and don't sideline a character as soon as they're done being on the banner. I would really think that would really improve Wuwa. I think if we're gonna use an example, flippin' Zone Zero Cecilia, she has been in the story for like 5, that's an exaggeration. She's been in the main story like for like 4 patches now. Her banner like Giga ended 50 bajillion years ago and she's still one of the main characters because they're actually utilizing that character. And I would like Wuwa to do something similar. And the thing is, they were doing something similar in Arena Sita. Cardathea was a recurring character for so long and she was so important and we kept seeing her over and over again. And that made everyone fall in love with that character. That didn't happen in Lahairoi. They didn't have anyone that was kind of like a mainstay. They didn't have our ride or die character. Imith got like 2 patches. And then she was done. She got to show up in this quest, but like... I think that's a good idea, a good way to put it. She got to show up, but when you think about it, she didn't need to show up. She wasn't utilized in the story. I mean, those are my opinions of Lahairoi. Overall, I just left a bajillion complaints. But I actually really liked all of it. Like, I really did enjoy it. I want to see Wuwa improve, because I still feel like... The thing is, like, conceptually... Roy was so good, but I liked Rinasita more. Like, Rinasita had a more complete storyline. I still have my complaints with Rinasita too. Like, I really feel like they had the same problem of every story quest is so segmented to try and force sell you the on-banner character. They're trying so hard to sell you a non-banner character that it's kind of like the main story suffers because of it. And I feel like, well, you know, I always complain, oh, you are killing characters. In Rinasita, I feel like it was the most egregious because they built up Leviathan, the Phenodian. They built them up as some, you know, max level evil that we could not beat without sacrifice. And then we beat it without sacrifice. And I was like, okay. Like, the last cutscene was so cinema, where it was everyone, all of the heroes united to defeat the Phenodian. And then they just... specifically talking about Rinasita, right? That finale there. But like the final cutscene was everyone molly-whopping the Thermodian. Like the Thermodian was like fighting for its life and it was getting cooked and it was like, okay. Alright, I guess it wasn't that strong. And in Roy, we didn't have the same deal. Because it wasn't like the heroes united to defeat the big final evil. It was more like, no, the big final evil was on such a scale, we needed a god to intervene and defeat it for us, which is, that was the Exostrider. But I still feel like, you know, we could have utilized the characters to restore the Exostrider rather than everyone just happened to be there. I mean, they kinda did. It was mostly Mornier. Like, yeah, Chisa literally just stood in the background, same for Linne and... Segriko was not saving the world. She didn't bring back the Exostrider. She just stood there too. Anyway, it was a lot of complaining for something that I enjoyed a lot. I don't know where I'm going with this. But yeah, that's my opinions on Roy. I don't know. I'm still processing it now that it's done, but I feel like those are the most forefront prominent thoughts. Those are the things where I'm like, I hope the next arc improves upon those. They did get a new writer. Well, maybe not writer, but like they did get a new, they got that one author for that one book. I was like a super big selling. They got them to like come help and like unify the world building for Wuthering Waves. So I think it will improve. But I think it improved a lot for world building in Roy. They were dropping some crazy cool stuff. Concepts that like are gonna be sticking with us for the rest of the game. I just hope that it's worth it. I hope that they're able to make storytelling more than just here is what we're selling right now. Come and get it. And it is more than that a lot of the time. Like, I definitely feel like though this is a game carried by its story presentation, its cinema, and also the combat's really fun. But that doesn't have anything to do with, you know, the Roy storyline.
Something.
All right, let's just close out of this. Hey, that was the Wuthering Waves stream for today. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, no, that's only by me. Honestly, that was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I kinda don't want to end stream like right now, but you know, we do have something we can do, Chad. I know something we can do. I know something we can do. I got a plan, chat. Here, yo, check this out. Check this out, Chad. Check this out. Hey, yo, what if we do some, what if we do some quick Norma pulls? What if we do some quick Norma pulls and we get Norma? And then if we get her, then maybe I'll do a little bit of building. I don't know. All right. Anyone that clicks on the Wuthering Waves live stream now is gonna be like, why is Robelle playing ZZZ? What if we just do some? We throw out a 10 pull at Norma. What if we just do some early pulls? I'm doing pretty good in terms of pulls, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I don't spend any pulls, we'll probably end this patch unironically at like 200 pulls for Remio. Alright. What if we just really quickly... Just really quickly... we just go to the good old, to the Bangbu lab. What's going on over there? There's a bunch of events that started. Alright! Alright, let's just throw a 10 pull on Norma. See what we get. Ooh! Only one A ranked. I said I'd give her 30. Right, that's one 10 pull. Come on, Norma. Oh no. Okay, some A ranks. Oh, W engine A rank. Bro moment. Actually, no, I think W engine A ranks has become kind of malleable now because you can recycle them for the W engine chips. Alright. This is the last pull I'm throwing at Norma. Please! Please! Okay, I'm sorry, Norma. I'm sorry. That's actually so tragic. Well, there was an attempt. Memory running Cinna so early is actually crazy. Like, that's diabolical. Alright, how many pulls do we have right now? We have 71. Pulls are 47, so... 118. I mathed right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I have 118. Hang on, let's do some calculations. Alright, so we open up events. Alright, so there is about 5,000 more polychromes in this season. And that's not including the dailies. So that's about 30... Hang on, let me pull out a calculator and we'll do some math here. But the calculator... 1 second, 10,120 minus 5,490. Okay, divide that by 160. Okay, there's 30 pulls. Well, I'm only 29, but that's me holding up. Okay, so there's 30 pulls left. Plus we have Alright, plus we have... Okay, so that's including all the events. It's including endgame resets as well. And then we have another 19 days of banner, so that's basically 19 pulls. So we got another 50 pulls coming in before the patch ends. So we have 118 plus about 50. So we're gonna be ending this patch with 160-ish? Closer to 170, but... yeah, it's so like 165-ish. How much pity do I have on the W engine? We got 42 pity on the W engine banner. I'll give you another 10 pull. Yeah, I extended a little bit. I gave Norma one more 10 pull. Ah, okay. Well, there was our Norma attempt. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm sorry, Norma. I'm gonna regret it. It's fine. You see, I would wail, but one night spent all my money already on a drawing tablet. Because I need a drawing tablet. You know to say, because there will be A ranks down the road. I hope so. Part of me is like, we might be in a... we might be like HSR. What kind of drawing tablet did I get? I bought a Huion canvas. A Gen 3 Huion canvas. The cheapo one. Then, oh, not the cheapo one. The second tier. I think it was the 16, so it's like a... it's a drawing tablet. That's like 16-inch screen. Or a little bit under that, it's like 15 point something. But either way, I got that as that's gonna be my drawing tablet. And because I made such a large purchase, I basically have to... I can't be wailing on my gotchas. Also, I would wail, but here's the problem. The reset. I don't have any double bonuses. I already bought every pack in here during the duration of Season 2. Save for Clara and Roxy, since you hope they'll both be A ranks. Shadow Duplis. There's no way. There is no way Clarette's at A rank. That's a... Roxy's a maybe. And she looks like an A rank. But there is no universe where Clarette is an A rank. That's not happening. But you just look at the... like, the flippin'... you look at her voice actor... In English and in JP, they got big voice actors. A tsundere character with twin tails. There's no way. Yo, please make them an A rank. It's not happening. Start saving. Start saving. It's not happening. She's not gonna be it. Clarette's gonna be an S rank. And then you know what? I'll make it even crazier. They're gonna put her like right before some must-have character. Actually, no, she would be the first half. So she won't be right before some must-have character. If I'm gonna be completely real, I'm 99% sure. Alright, this is my prediction, alright? This isn't like leaks. This isn't like... okay, and I'm getting off of ZZ. Flippin', I did not get Norma. Alright, let's just pull the plug right here real quick. Okay, let me pull up the ZZZ character teaser. Let me pull it up, hang on. Alright, where's the season 3 teaser? I'm gonna give you guys, I'm probably gonna be completely right too. I want to give you guys the rundown of the future of that is not the thing. Hang on.
It's prosperity.
Alright, here we go. Okay. So we got okay. So I'm gonna tell you the order of the characters right now. Okay, so we got Valina and Norma, and we know Norma. Right after Norma is gonna be Remiel Dan. And then right after Remiel Dan is gonna be Sigrid. Alright, so... Okay, so we got... Wait a minute, let me just make sure... this is looping. Okay, so... The Norman and Lena, they're released already. Alright, right after... Remiel and Sigrid, it's gonna be S-rank Claret. She's gonna be right after Sigrid. That's what I think. So 3.1, Remiel and Sigrid. 3.2, it's gonna be Claret. I don't know what to tell ya. Aren't they? They're gonna drain everyone's pulls with Remiel Dan, and Sigrid's they're gonna make her OP or something. Like I said, they're calling her Void Hunter level. And I thought like it was gonna be like a running joke, but I'm 90% sure. I'm pretty sure she's actually just gonna be a character that's as strong as a Void Hunter. So they're gonna make her OP. They'll trick people into pulling for her. And then I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm just gonna say this is an S rank too. 3.2 second half is gonna be Roxy. She's not gonna be an A rank, alright? They're gonna make her S rank. That's what I think. And you wanna know why? Because they didn't show her bottom half, that's why. Watch, her bottom half is gonna be some crazy... like mechanical... her whole bottom half is robot legs. That's why she's got the scars. She's Frankenstein. She Frankenstein herself together. Actually, to be fair, she's not Frankenstein. Horan is Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein's monster, more specifically. This girl is probably just a ghoul, a zombie. In terms of her design aspects. But yeah, this is S rank. There's no way you looked at this and we're like, yeah, we can count on that being an A rank. This is impossible. Alright, wait, let me... Does it have the credit? Yeah, it does. Perfect. They have Cassandra Lee Morris on Claret. You were telling me they made her A rank? Nah, that's not how it is. Anyways, she looks like an A rank. I think she's gonna be an S rank though. I think they're gonna be like S rank Claret into S rank support Roxy, and then 3.3. Alright, we already got Sigrid. 3.3, okay, this character is not gonna be playable until like 3.8 or something like that, okay? We don't have to bank on playable storyteller. I don't think, at least. I think we're probably fine. Alright, so 3.2, Claret, and then S rank Roxy for second half, right? And then they're gonna hit us with... Okay, here's what's gonna happen, okay? They're gonna hit us with S rank Phoenix for 3.3 first half. And then second half, he's gonna be S rank Siberian. And you're gonna be like, oh, shoot. Alright, and at 3.4, he's gonna be two random people we haven't seen yet. They're just gonna show up out of nowhere. He's gonna be... Actually, no, 3.3? Actually, you know, 3.3. It's gonna be Phoenix, second half, and then Krampus boss first half. And that's what it's gonna be. And then 3.4 is gonna be Severian, plus some other random PubSec person. And then because they had Severian, actually no, it's gonna be Severian second half, random PubSec person for the first half. You random hot PubSec lady for the first half. That's how it'll be. That's just how it works. And then right after Severian will be Sunbringer in 3.5. And then after Sunbringer, they're gonna do Storyteller. You heard it from me. You heard it here first. Yep, that's the actual thing that's gonna happen. And then we got Remiel already. Also, I'm gonna predict that Sunbringer is gonna be just Aldrada as the playable, and then Lindvern and Dracena are probably gonna be like part of her animations, but it's gonna be like it'll probably be like, you know, I feel like after Yi Shengguang, where she gets like a whole second form, I think what we'll do is we'll have Aldrada, she'll have her base moveset, then she'll ultimate or whatever, and she'll like combine with Lindvern and Dracena, and then enter like a new form, and then that would be her ultimate state. Either that, or I would be really, really excited if she was literally like jack of all trades, where she can play any role, and it's like if you want her to be a support, then it's gonna be Dracena, and then she's gonna be like a sub DPS if it's Lindvern, and she's gonna be on-field main DPS if it's Aldrada. If they do that, where it's like imagine like Deadpool, Marvel Rivals, where he's just every role. That would be really cool if they did that with Sunbringer, where she's just every type, and well, not every type, but she's like the 3 different types, and you can swap her between them. That would be very cool. Especially for me, who plans to M6 her. Did I get Norma? Normal? Idilkun? No. I threw a bunch of polls and it didn't work. It was very sad. But that's my prediction. Alright chat, so mark it down, I'm always right. Okay, so we got Valina Norma. Those banners are gonna be done, and we already know next banners it's gonna be Remiel and Sigrid, right? And then after they're gonna hit us with Claret. They're gonna hit us with Claret main DPS. It's gonna be a main DPS. I am predicting that the red does not mean fire. Watch, they're gonna do something crazy, like she's gonna be flipping. Then we'll give her a special type, right? Okay, if she's not fire, she's literally a blacksmith though. But she's a technology blacksmith, right? So we would think she's fire, but she's gonna be electric. That's what I'm guessing. And then so 3.2 is gonna be Claret. It's gonna be a main DPS Claret. Oh my goodness, watch her be the main on-field aftershock DPS for my Orphe. I would actually cry. I would be so upset. You got an ad so you can't see the answer? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, ad break ends in a minute, so I'll continue after. And then second half is gonna be a 3.2 S rank Roxy. I know she looks like an A rank. That's why she's gonna be S rank. Also, I'm gonna be completely honest, and I think this might just be how this game is from this point forward. I don't think they're gonna do A ranks anymore. Well, I mean, maybe they do, but like, you look at Honkai Star Rail, because like the thing is, if you look at Zenless, and we look at Honkai Star Rail, and we look at Genshin. Okay, let's look at those 3 in general. So we look at Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless. The big thing in Genshin, the 4 stars, they're very usable, right? In Zenless, the A ranks are also very usable. But we look at Honkai Star Rail, they're 4 stars. I mean, they're kind of usable, but they don't do 4 stars anymore. And you want to know why? look at all three of them. What do you need to do to make the 4 stars and the A ranks usable? You have to M6 them, you have to C6 them, you have to E6 them, and then that puts them on the same power level as an S rank, whether it's as a support or like a DPS, right? And so I don't think we're gonna be doing A ranks anymore in Zenless, which is why I'm like, Rocky's probably an S rank. And the reason is our last A rank was Monato, Komono Monato. And he caused so much drama in the community. At least in the vocal community, which I understand that there's a lot more players that just don't share their opinions online, and the vocal community is probably a small percentile of that. Like maybe even like just 5% or something like that, right? But Monato was a character people were very upset about because, well, one, he's not as premium anymore because he's an A rank, so people were complaining about that. His power level isn't premium anymore because he's an A rank, so people were complaining about that. I was happy he was an A rank because I got to get the character. It was very easy to get. But in terms of like how Zenless is handling its power creep, you look at our older A ranks, they're all starting to fall off, and while, you know, we're getting potential unlocks for our S ranks, that hasn't happened for an A rank yet. Like, the A ranks are still usable. Nobody uses Seth though. Seth is now usable because he got a new set in the Bunny Wonderland set. But no one uses him because he's an A rank and everyone thinks he's bad. And so, basically the point is, the A ranks aren't retaining their value from a general player standpoint. Does that make sense? Like the general average gotcha Zenless player that doesn't think about this stuff too deeply, which is most of us, right? They're not looking at the A ranks and being like, oh, I love this character so much, I'm gonna use them all the time. They're just thinking, this character's an A rank, they must not be good. And then they're not using them. So I'm of the theory, the belief that I don't know if we're gonna be doing A ranks anymore. So even though Roxy here looks like an A rank in every form or factor, I think he's probably just gonna be an S rank, and where our A ranks are now all gone. Maybe. That's a theory! They have plenty of time to prove me wrong here. But this is what I think, right? It's just like, if you have to invest as many pulls as an S rank character to get an N6 A rank character, then you may as well just make them an S rank from the get-go, and obviously then you can pull Mindscapes later to make them retain their value, kind of a thing. The fastest way to kill your pen base is by shooting yourself in the mouth, as players want a new toy to play with. A ranks are a new toy. That's true, but also, like, they can just give us free S ranks. Which Zenless does. They gave us Pyrois. Am I on 50-50? Right now I am on 50-50, and I didn't get Norma. But I also didn't, like, get an S rank. I threw in 40 pulls, and now we're at, like, 75 pity or something like that. And there's no S ranks. Oh my god dang, I just have to save. That's the funniest thing I said all stream. I mean, like, my logic is not like super flawed though, right? Like you can kind of understand where I'm coming from. I'm not saying I'm absolutely right? But I also think that, like, it makes sense. You look at Honkai Star Rail 2 as our example. They don't release 4 stars anymore over there. You wanna know why? Because the 4 stars suck. Or maybe they're good, but the fact that they are a 4-star to the general player makes them seem invaluable. So the player is like, I'm not gonna build this, or I'm not gonna use them. Like, everyone and their mom glazes just Gallagher, but like there's a billion other A ranks. No one talks about Moe's, or not A ranks, 4 stars. No one talks about Moe's. The one person that builds UAE, they're the only one using them. And it's like a nightmare to build that character. As like, even some of the 5 stars in HSR are like fried. Like, no one wants to use Lotcha. So it's like, when Zenless, I don't know if they're actually gonna do this or not, but I don't know if it's worth the effort to make A ranks in this game anymore. Just make everyone an S rank. And I don't say that as like, oh, they should do this, because I would like them to continue to make A ranks, but I would like them to make A ranks like good enough with staying power. If that makes sense. But like, the problem is, they're not doing that. They're not making the A ranks of staying power. Like, okay, here's a good example. Lucy is a beloved character. Everyone loves Lucy. But she buffs 600 attack. How do you save that character? How do you fix that? It's like, if you have Astra Yao, you have Yuza, you have basically any S-rank support, with like, you know, the exception of Lucia. But Lucy is fine! How do you use her? How do you make her... How do we bring her back? Are we gonna start potential unlocking the A ranks? And like the big things of Zemless, the A ranks are at a very, very high production value. And I mean that like, they're the same quality as an S rank character in terms of animations, and in terms of like, you know, combat, action, gameplay. Even like the supports of Zenless, where they have really cool normal attack streams, even though you're never gonna use them. How do we fix Caesar? I mean, fix Caesar by putting her in the shop so I can get her to M2 and then she'll buff 1500 attack instead of 1000. I'll be honest, all they had to do to fix Caesar is just make her do like triple the stun that she does normally and then make her work actually as a stunner. And then she's fixed. Like, unironically, like, just increase her days. Just increase her days and she's good all of a sudden. It's like, it's actually like comical how easy it is to fix her, but like, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna put her in this shop, so we have to spend real money. It makes it easy. Our units that are given to us they're given to use to eat through the gimmick. We don't have to eat or do corruption bypass. I mean, again, I don't know. I think Roxy, like, this whole thing stemmed from me thinking that Roxy's an S rank, just because of the negative reception of Monato being an A rank. I think that it's a lot of extra work to make an A rank. But also, like, this trailer only showed how many characters in the show. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's only 10 characters in here. And if we're releasing 2 characters a patch, I mean, we only got enough here for 5 patches. We've already burned through 4 of them. Ji-won is actually dead. Yeah, she is. Ji-won actually is dead. I'm actually so sad. I'm sure they'll actually, like, bring her back with a potential unlock. My big thing, and this is where I'm like, I don't know how they're gonna do this, is like, so Ji-won is a quick swap DPS. So she wants, like, a stunner. Alright, she wants a stunner. And before she, like, worked the best with Xingyi, but then Xingyi got power crept by Diawin. So we're in, like, a weird spot. Ji-won was power crept by Pyrois. Pyrois is not a quick swap DPS, but Pyrois still like likes the stun window, so it's genuinely like, I don't know how we fix Ji-won from like a redesign standpoint, but I would like her to get a potential unlock. We probably won't get a potential unlock for her, by the way, for a little bit, because if we do, then it'll devalue Pyrois. And devaluing Pyrois is not good for the community right now, from a dev standpoint. And the reason it's not good from a dev standpoint is because they gave us Pyrois for free, right? And they were like, oh, you got a free S rank. Look at that, we're so generous. We're so generous as devs. Zenless on top, right? Zenless on top, right? And it's like, Pyrois is such a good gift because they're so high value. If we buff Ji-won, then the people that have Ji-won are all of a sudden like, well then Pyrois is kind of worthless. You know what I mean? And it devalues that. Defense HUD as a whole is kind of dead too. I don't like that opinion. I genuinely don't like that opinion. Because it's like, it's part of the echo chamber of the gacha community, if that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of our defense agents are like, they're not the best. Like, for example, we look at like Panya and Hu, and then, oh, Lucia's better, right? But it's like, he's an A rank and she's a S rank, so yeah, of course she's better. But he's dang pretty well close, right? And then there's the opinion that, like, you know, defense is bad, but it's like, why is defense bad, right? If they make a defense character that's good, is defense still bad? It's like, no, it's just the defense characters we have, they did not retain value in the same way that, and it stems from my whole point here that I'm making. For example, Seth is a defense agent. And everyone's like, well, Seth is bad because he's an A rank, so I'm not gonna use him. Even though he's actually really useful. The thing is, people don't build for him. And what I mean by that is, like, he's the only character in the game that's buffing AP at the moment. And everyone is building AP on all their anomaly units. You could build just attack on those anomaly units, and then Seth's value goes up a ton because he's buffing the AP that they don't have. And now you have a massive attack stat that's at like 3,500. But no one's thinking about that, right? Because they just assume that Seth is bad. Right, oh, Seth is A rank, he's bad, he's power crept already, Yuzo better. And it's like, Yuzo buffs attack by 1,000, and then she increases anomaly buildup, right? And the big thing that people I find discussing when it comes to defense is Endless is like, they talk about its lack of identity, right? But I think that's what its identity is supposed to be. It's they can do whatever the heck they want with the defense agents. I know some people think that the defense agents have to be like a shielder, but then Pan Yu is not a shielder, so I don't even know why he's a defense agent if I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't make sense, but Caesar is probably our lowest value S rank in the game. It's like that's how people view it. I still think she's kind of pretty darn good, but I also think that, like, and it comes down to this again, she's been devalued by another unit. What am I talking about? They released Zhao. Zhao buffs 1,000 attack. Caesar buffs 1,000 attack. So you look at those two and you're like, well, it's the same thing, right? But then no, it's not. Caesar gives a debuff that increases the enemy's damage taken by like, what, 25%? So that would, in theory, make her pretty in line with Astra's buff, right? But Zhao just gives 60% damage bonus on top of the 1,000 attack, and now all of a sudden Zhao is better. And also she does Ether Veil. So it's not that, like, you know, Caesar was so bad from the get-go. Something new showed up that is an improvement in every form or facet. So it's kind of like, you know, Zhao is a really good character. But here's the funny part. Zhao is a furry, and also we got it for free, and also she's a defense agent, so she's bad and no one's using her. That's what people are saying, right? But I don't know. People still say, like, Ben's bad, but I'm seeing people score 40k on Deadly Assault with him, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe Ben is just built different. And that's the funny thing, right? People are like, oh, well, Ben's a support, right? He gives the shield, right? I'm like, that's what I thought. Pui's a DPS, and I like checked, yeah, Ben's a DPS. He's also defense scaling, but it's not full-on defense scaling. He's like a weird split between attack and defense, so it's better to just build him for attack. His shield scale off of defense, but like his damage scales off of attack, so you may as well just build him as attack. But I don't know, we don't get enough defense agents. And here's the funny thing, right? The Zenless devs have put themselves into like a weird corner. Where like they can't release a defense agent because the community is kind of brain dead. And they're just like, defense is bad. So when they see defense, they just automatically think it's bad. And that's what happened with Zhao. Zhao is a very good support. I would honestly argue that she's probably better than Astra. She's better than an M0 Astra. But people don't use Zhao because she's a furry and she's defense, and defense is bad. So it's like, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's my little rant about the gacha community. We have a very... And I say we because that's, you know, it's all the gacha players as a collective. I don't like generalizing a group of people, but, you know, this... Sometimes this is kind of funny for the jokes, right? But like, I mean, we do have a very echo chamber, one-track mind way of thinking. So it's like when you see gacha players discussing things, they'll be like, oh my goodness, Dylan is the best stunner in the game. Why would you use Jafufu? Well, Jafufu's bad because Dylan's better. I don't know. Jafufu's good. What are you talking about? Yeah, yes, Dylan's better. Jafufu's good still, though. Like, you can use Jafufu. Actually, if anything, there's many scenarios where Jafufu is better than Dylan, and here's what I mean. Jafufu buffs crit. She buffs crit. And Dylan has an unholy amount of damage bonus that she grants, and then she also grants an ultimate. So if you have a build on a character that has a lot of damage bonus, or if it's a character where their kit gives them a ton of damage bonus, sometimes the Fufu might perform better. That's how it is, right? And again, it all depends on your builds. Like, I've seen people, and this is actually, I wish, like, you watch the guides, and all of the guide makers, they always tell you, alright, this is your general build. For this character, you want to build attack for disc 6, you want to build damage bonus for this one, and you want to build crit for this one, and that's your build, right? But then, you'll see... Well, actually, was it him? Riven Alowin? That person actually looks at, like, the actual builds, and, you know, while the guide will tell you, oh, your attack percent, damage percent, crit for your average DPS, they'll also explain, like, okay, if you build attack percent on all 3 disc slots, if you have a good enough crit, then they're gonna work fantastic with Dial In, and it'll be an even better build. Because he's giving the one stat you're missing, which is a damage bonus. And then that'll be the strongest it can be, right? As much as you want to derail this further, you do have to wake up in 6 hours. Oh my goodness, go to bed, Shadow Duplis. Get some rest. Anyway, that's my rant. Anyway, long story short, Claret, I'm gonna bet she's a main DPS Claret. And the S-rank Roxy is gonna be right after her, and she's gonna be the 1 bajillion% support for Claret. Yep, you heard it here first. That's not leaks, I'm just guessing. Also, I'm like 90% sure, I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this chick... I'm like pretty sure that she's storyteller. Like, they got like the same hair. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's her. Also, this guy's dead, so I don't know why he's here in the trailer. It's very, very interesting direction. We'll have to wait and see. By the way, this is gonna be the 3rd main push of season 3. So this is gonna... She's gonna be like a must pull as well. Hopefully she's after Sunbringer. Like a patch or 2 after Sunbringer, so I have time to save. Because I actually do want this character a lot. But... I don't know, I think I'm just... We pull Remiel and then we just save. I think that's my plan. I think we just get Remiel and we save. I'm sad we didn't get an early Norma. Zillus really doesn't like to give me earlies. It just doesn't happen. Okay. Okay, everyone. How long did I extend the stream? Derailing myself like that and just talking about random stuff. We extended it like half an hour! Now I feel like we can end it here. If you are on Twitch, wait, let me double check. How many viewers do we don't even have right now? Because I wasn't checking. Okay, we don't have too many. I think we don't have to do a raid today. That's probably fine. Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that like button. If you enjoyed the video, if not, then you can hit the dislike button, I guess. I would prefer you don't. I would prefer you hit the like button, but you know, do what you feel. And also comment down below. I probably chased away all of the Wuthering Waves people already at this point. Because we derailed the Gold Plate ZZZ. So they're probably not even watching the video anymore. And you're on Twitch, we're not raiding anyone today, so just thanks for stopping by, everyone. We will be streaming Deltarune next, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the plan. I'm gonna stream Deltarune the rest of Chapter 5. And then... we'll probably stream ZZZ? Maybe either that or Genshin, I don't know, one of the two. both of them aren't like super high demand where I have to play them and do everything. Well, Zenless kind of high demand because I need to get more pulls, but they're not like hurting for pulls in that game, so that's fine. We'll still probably end off the patch with like 160 pulls, maybe even if we're lucky, maybe even 170. And that will be enough for us to get Remio. Actually, it's more than enough considering how much pity we have built up now. So yeah, hopefully you win Remio 50-50, because that just means extra pulls saved for Sunbringer. Once again, I'm sad I didn't get Norma! I'm so upset! Oh well. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone! Hope you all had a good one. Remember, and you know, it's nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye bye!